Yeah, 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 yeah. Are we alive? He likes to hero call us, but I don't see any way of not bluffing this river. Nice. Usually we should be in front. Yeah, and he's, I think, overcalling on flop and turn, so he can have everything still. 5, 6 high suited. Let's hope to be in front. Nice, I think. Whew. Yeah, he's really not afraid. That's why I want to underbluff against him. But still, Jack 9. Okay, we have Jack 8 suited. That's it, right? I mean, without the river, if it would be a blank. Betting this flop big, now betting here doesn't make sense. You can sometimes do it and saying yes, fours. I think that's what is the case here. I mean, we still have tens and can just continue with that. I have a 9. I think I wanna always bet, right? But with a 9, the smaller size. And not gonna underbluff against him, of course. So we have to think, do we want to go for 3 streets? I think so. It's in. We don't want to do that, of course, because he can have ace queen, but when he calls thinly, it's what we're gonna do, right? I think so. That is what you want to do, go for thinner value. Sometimes he has ace queen, but then it is like this. Yes, 9, 10, pocket 8s, he is 7, 6 suited and everything. Yeah, now of course a check. Hope he has 10s, 9, 10. Queen 10 suited. Or that. King 9 suited. So far, so sweet. Would have been very interesting on a blank if you would call that. I think so. I mean, with the last hand, he probably thinks, oh, I got so lucky on the river. And I would have bluffed this one, but still under bluff. Oh, look at this, guys. Well, we're with a very small stack this time. Usually I have like 50, 60. But we can make it happen. And I really like the cash drop. Everyone's laughing about it, but I like it. I very often get just $26 for free. And one time I even got 500. So, and this is totally for free. I like it. Oh no, don't do this shit. Open everything again. Does someone know how to turn this off? That sometimes if you go over a corner somewhere, then everything closes. Nice. Thanks for the good luck. So some already in. Very nice. Nice of you hier. Und Tintenfisch. Schönen guten Morgen und einen schönen guten Tag dir. Let's see if we can win today. Good start. Oh, that's a big pot. Poker Girls, I think, fun player. Looks pretty good for her. First one, and good on the second one also. Let's see how she played it. Poker Girl raised pretty small for a squeezed pot, out of position. The other one called. She bet half, he raised, and she min re-raised. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Fun player. Going all in and then calling. Okay. It's a It's a 3-bet pot, so it's thin, but not that thin then. But they are also pretty deep. And with the 3-bet size and everything, yeah, she's for sure a fun player. And this hasn't started yet. We will watch it if I see it starts. 24,000. The other one have less, except these two. Mostly this. I can now also. I mean, he's not betting a 9. Could bet bigger. I will bet bigger. Shouldn't bet a lot of 9s on that flop. Tiny bit. Oh, yeah. No. Jack. Win. Hasta luego, más. Good morning. Thank you very much for your good luck. Okay, good. Throw 3-bet or call. Good that she's a little bit deeper. Yeah, gonna play standard. Yeah, she went down thinly the last time, so don't expect her to fold a lot. Very high equity turns, and I have high numbers, so I'm gonna still bluff in this case. And we have a good bluffing candidate on the river. So we have to think about it in this case. I think I will still bluff a lot, but under bluff in general. Okay, here we go. It started. We have 4-9. We can work with that. A tiny little bit. 10%? Yeah, 10% is alright. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Short and intense. Here's a bit of queen tens. But we are usually in front. We have also a tiny bit of queen 10. Mainly gonna bet it though. We'll just raise it. He did some pretty interesting weird stuff before. He min bet small blind versus big blind on the flop and on the turn again. And then I raised to just 12 and he made a huge raise to 74. And on the river you folded. He checked fast and then folded. So he could do some random stuff here also. So we actually have to think about calling here, which would never be a thing otherwise. Yeah, with the history, it's so weird. Yeah, with the history call this time, crying call. And good that he plays it that way again because of the history. He's playing for tables, so maybe he's doing a little bit of weird stuff, but not that weird stuff again that he's doing that again. So maybe we can find a fold, but I don't know how weird he is in the end. So very interesting. Could have found the fold, but can't be too bad with that history. It's hard to tell. Hmm. The problem is there's 16 combinations of straights. Quite a lot. But also he has a lot of other stuff to pick from, of course. Button versus big blind. We're not going to show off with bet blockers, but always bet. Not a lot to see here. Even against fun player, easy bluff. Gonna look around today a bunch. I have an nasty hangover. Yeah, sounds like a good strategy then. Just chilling a little bit and learning. Oh, against a poker girl. Yeah. I would say I had increased in value. Especially when we hit Fulowski. We are not going to fold. Can also have bluffs or some weird value bet. And yeah, with the odds, it's alright to call. But yeah, 55%, 60% we see a better hand. Straight. But yeah, I really like easy call against fun player, I think. And we'll take a note on that. Pot bet with value and small raise. With value. And we lose, unfortunately. I have one. I think I want to check tiny bit of straights. Three. Usually 5x and what's the color 6x. Yeah. Without color, I would 3-bet there like 50% of the time, and with the color a little bit more. You can do this or check. I think it's a fun player. I think I like checking then. I see it as weakness quite often. Yeah, this could get interesting. On the river, I think mainly not gonna fold. On a blank. Yep, that's a blank, guys. Yeah, I think we will go for send value. Seeing the snap check, he could have 8, 4, 5 suited, thinking we have ace king. Yeah, we'll go for send value. I think with ace jack plus, he would consider betting. Yeah, nice. That's a problem. Oh, it's a problem when you go for send value. We're quite capped. He should do that as bluff. He's a fun player, so we can think about calling. Yeah, I think he bluffs a little bit more here because we look like ace king. It was pretty thin, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call against fun player. Yeah, we had this exact same spot yesterday in stream. We'll take a note that he's not shoving all in there. So where I also looked weak, I went for thin value. Interesting, these snap checks with a potential bluffing hand. But then he figured I look so weak, I will bluff. It's interesting. And in the end, just call of pot odds, hated that spot again, of course. But it's fun player. Like I said, gonna call. And already the follows getting in there. Awesome. Heisenberg 9 and Teskey. Thank you very much, guys. Glad you like it. And welcome to the stream. The high number on the low and the higher board. Yeah, half pot. Something like that is picked often, and on the lower, more the bigger sizes. He has a lot of king queens. Some of them he 3-bets. That's not great. Always gonna call, of course. Sometimes bluffing queen 9, king 9. Awesome. This looks good for us. So when he snare folds, he has this queen 9, king 9 often. It's nice to bluff. Blocking the straights. I think we have to tank a tiny bit. Yeah, I think a bluff, one of them. I think he's not that fast folding king queen. He's saying he has king queen. Still could be a split. And yeah, he had a bluff there actually. But probably one of those hands then. Always a new hand coming in. That's Rush&Cash, guys. I wanted to look up my notes on him. Called forward in position. Very small bet. I think he did a snap cam there. A very short one. Okay, I only have a very small note on him that he called a forward in position and then bet very small on king high with value on flop and turn and then show pot river. Not really very useful note. And he's so crazy. We called us. I mean, not so crazy probably anymore when we see the nuts the last time. But still with the one hand that I saw where he just min bet, I raised and he re-raised. So huge. Oh, we're already gonna fold the turn. It's what Sava would do, and we'll overfold against them a little bit there. With a low number, just gonna bet small. Oh, this could get very interesting against him. We are kind of capped. He should find bluffs again there. Yeah, we're just gonna call. For me, it looks bluffy or similar hand maybe, because he would do some weird stuff, I think, again when he has nuts. Maybe two pair. I mean, yeah, it's just an easy call, not more than that. He's showing up the ace king, which yeah makes sense. Post flop, not really pre flop, of course. Bad, too bad, too bad. I have a 31. Let's raise this time. Ignore this bet of him. And I say always gonna call. And big implied odds against him. We can sometimes bluff for this. Would pretty low, but I think I'm gonna do it this time. Let's see, fun player, kind of ish. This looks so fucking strong, gonna do it. And he hates it. He has mostly ace queen, ace jack. Even when he has jack queen, he's out of here. And I think this works very, very often. Doesn't look like it works this time though. And so weird to have a shove. Doesn't matter. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, very easy for us at least. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of strong hands that can just call. And where was it? It's not calling with a 9, 9, 10, 9, 8, the big size. So we wouldn't overfold there. Then he has ace 9. So bad spot to bluff. Well, it works against our bluffs. Yeah, and fold this without any backdoor. It's a call. Because smaller is big blind against a small size, you call a whole fucking lot. And we have some backdoors. It's very close still, but the call. And Mr. Sauksak, good morning. Thanks for the good luck. I did the dab on Snapcam. Wait, are you lol? Lol something? There was a very, very short Snapcam somewhere. I didn't really see it. Oh, be nice. Yeah, right. I think I remember the name. So against under the gun, I just found out it's often a fold or call, and not really a four bet. Against him, let's call. Yeah, let's call. He's not necessarily very bad, but there's the potential that he's bad, he's very bad. So let's increase our IV. I mean, he often just bets so small, which is very nice, of course, for us. I got a fold. He's also tied up. Yeah, I'm gonna just fold. His bluffs also increased in EV. When an ace comes, it's maybe not good. On a fold here. Good morning, crazy. Already interesting stuff happened. And yeah, shouldn't take too long for me to pull off a big bluff, right? But we fucking pray for value bets. Hope that the universe will bring us some of them, especially against him. First value bet, value raise. I think everything is possible there. Call or shove. Ypur, we're gonna check sometimes. It's pretty nice hand. Nah, no. No. I think I'm gonna call. Check. Cannot start with a call here. Just not possible. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna call just. Sometimes he just checks behind, then tens and this stuff eights. He has some bluffs. Some of these bluffs got there now. Nice. Quick check is perfect. Not gonna show off with that. What the heck? I think you can sometimes do it, especially against player pool, but mainly not gonna do it. Worked out perfectly. Hi, Mr. Phil. Watched a tiny bit of an old stream of you yesterday, but didn't have a lot of time and wanted to relax. But I will do it a little bit more next time. Yeah, wish you good luck, sir. Why does solver always use 2-2 as a bluff? So on some boards you don't have a lot of good bluffs. You don't have a flush draw, for example, because there are no possible flush draws out there, not straight draws at all maybe, or just a few. And then you need some other stuff to bluff, and there the best choice is then in under pocket, because you can get a set with it. And yeah, you of course prefer the lower ones, because the higher ones can still win against the lower ones. So this is why those twos gets picked the most often. But also a little bit threes, but less often, because yeah, then it would be too obvious. So you cover all runouts. So if there comes a deuce, they don't know that you have a deuce. Pocket deuces all the time. But yeah, that's why it gets picked most often, but not always. And yeah, on this ace king, for example, we have some straight draws, but also want to have some other stuff. There weren't no flush draws out there, I think. And even if deuces we can pick pretty often. Yeah, mainly gonna bet this with a gut shot on the flop. Very low frequencies check. But sometimes wanna also check. Yeah, that's the reasoning behind that. And yeah, the show for me was just completely insane on the board, which is so good for us. On a turn that is good for us because he doesn't have nines, shouldn't have nines. Expect pocket nines and ace nine suited. And we have everything still. 9-8 suited. 9-10 suited. Would bluff them on the flop. $79, very interesting. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna bet his 5 still gets there. Yeah, we have very low in our range, so gonna bluff. Old medium. So we'll just bluff this size. Don't expect overfolding from him. So we will bluff balanced. Yeah. Not expecting overfolding. He's fast calling 8s. I mean, it's quite a good calling hand. I think I will just fold. Usually it's a call, even without the heart, I think, but he's betting bigger and he was mainly value heavy actually, even though I give him this tag. Could be that we sometimes raise. And roll very high. We both have 8s and 9s. I'm gonna raise it this time. In general, he's kind of overfolding. Makes it more attractive. Yeah, I'm gonna bet. Quite some stuff got that. Hidden Jack would slow down now. And he likes to fold. And we will see on river. We will for sure bet on a diamond. We have not low then. And sometimes we want to check this and prefer diamond draws. We can sometimes win against ace queen of diamonds, ace king of diamonds, king queen of diamonds. In general, I want to slightly over bluff against him though on the river because he's standing to fast play, which takes sets and the stuffed and queen out of his range. So we'll have to decide. See? I think we can think about calling that he could have ace queen suited of the other stuff, but in general. Just gonna fold. Yep. Let's see what he has. Maybe he's streaming. Would he do that with ace queen? Suited, I think not really, right? Because we have it or I don't have it. Yeah. I don't like calling there. Maybe sometimes doing that, but still it's not enough. And when he tends to fast play. Let's fold. I like it. Watch out now, okay? I try to be focused. Oh, and Morkas MCQ, thanks for your follow. Didn't notice. Yeah, welcome to the stream, sir. Mainly gonna bet, sometimes check raise with king queen. Fish. Well, I think he's playing one table only. Okay, he already folded. He got quads with a rough board. Yeah, if I'm too tough, he thought he wins by checking. Sorry, I don't know to which spot you're referring to. So many spots are coming up. So I think he has kings. He had kings. Okay. What a poke at kings. So we want to for sure overbluff river then, just like I said. What the fuck, you missed it again. Yeah, sorry, shit, I read your comment too late. I'm gonna fold. F97 gonna call. On sometimes call, yeah. It's too strong. I check quite a lot. I check this time. Yeah, check. We can go for thin value, but not this sin. So I'm gonna check. He could bluff there. Nice bottom range, didn't do it. What is what people are usually doing? The 90. I think I'm gonna raise. So back to us. Put long and check. I think you don't beat some of his bluffs in the 7-7 hand. Yeah, that's also actually true. I mean, some bluffs, ace queen suited I beat, and maybe he could do that with a pair in the straight draw or something like that. Would be weird though, but could also be the case. I at least made $20 changing the snapcan, hell yeah. Call, it was a high number. Yeah, we have bottom range. We have double. We have high numbers, so we'll go for double. Maybe you can do it also with straight, but mainly not. It's this, right? Yeah. Should have turned on the volume when I watched Bodo's stream. Would be valuable to hear his thinking process here. Oh, interesting. 46, gonna call. Yeah, gonna call. Lacking forward bluffs, never ever. Yeah, doing something else, it's still very high EV. Mainly hoping for fold though. And try to fade the aces and kings. Not this time, okay bro, okay bro. 74 is quite a bit. 86, not bad. But it's not enough. Yeah, this is my texture. I think he doesn't have ace-2 suited, shouldn't really have that. Going with check raise. I mean, that's why I should mainly bet lob. When we check, we can check raise quite a lot. But yeah, we have all the good stuff. Queens plus also. So he shouldn't bet a lot and also not that big sizing. But he probably doesn't think about that. Oh, hell yeah, guys, already 49 people in. It's a sweet morning over here. Wanted to say never a fold, but he's short. We can get there, we can be in front. I think we will continue, especially with a high number. And decide river. Not great, there's the 4 of diamonds. A lot of draws out there. Dell. He's saying he has a queen. Or more. And when there are so many draws, I think about calling. I think I will just call. With the odds and all the draws out there. But it's not standard. Especially with Brew locking the 4. But it doesn't matter if you think your opponent is always bluffing their draws. And this could be the case from fun play. I think I like the call there. But shouldn't change too much in EV. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call. It looks weird. I think he says he has a 7. Would bet usually bigger. And she has a lot of other stuff. So I like call. Even when we lose. Already 1 hour in. Let's take first break. And fill up the tea. Just bought a completely new mint tea. I'm very hyped for that. I'm so excited, guys. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's just call here. Against the interesting player. Yeah, mainly 3-bet. Yeah. I think I'm gonna fast play. When he can do some really weird stuff. But he also could do that. Yeah, with nothing at all, and then I would like to fast play more often, slow play more often. I think I would prefer then in this case to set doses. Yeah. All right, see you in 5 minutes. I will rewatch the stream though, and then I will see the snap cam. And don't worry. We are place 3. Okay, good. Let's look up the leaderboard. Let us go ahead. He's number 1 right now. Which is pretty good, I think. I like to play with him. He's original. I think he's also weaker. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Hopefully to get value against Lucas Passa, who loves to call us. Donking here makes sense. So it could be the case that he knows what he's doing. Maybe it's more just a complete random donk. He's also playing for tables, so. He's a check call on the river. $76. I actually just call, he bluffed before. Which? He's playing one table? I would 92. Don't want to forward bluff a lot though there. So I will under forward bluff against the fun player. Think it's more profitable to play with him. Post flop. Ypur. It's a small size. We're in front of some stuff. I think we can actually sometimes call. Don't expect over bluffing on the river. So maybe we'll realize. I mean, very easy fold. It's our hand. Seems like a bet is getting in there. I think we prefer sixes here over eights or nines. Blocking his bluffs, and also when a 9 gets there, it's obvious that stuff got there. Could be a setup. But I think I see quite a lot of betting on the turn and shutting down on rivers. So I think we are mixing some calls on the turn. It's ambitious, but I think it's close. And if it's the case that he's under bluffing a river, then it makes it pretty good. Otherwise, and then we know we will call and then fold river. Decreases in EV when he's folding, when he's bluffing even too much, for example. Hard to have bluffs. Good that I have a diamond. I think I'm gonna bluff this time. Still have 7-8 or 6-7. Don't have good blockers. So may slow down on some stuff. He already doesn't like it, even if he has ace jack. We can win against 7-8 of diamonds. I think we prefer this stuff. I would low also. I think with a low number I'm gonna fold. I hated to lose against ace jack there, guys. I'm honest with you. Or ace 10. I think when we want to bet, it's a very big size. Yeah, with a low number, I'm not gonna bluff this time here. Would have worked. I didn't like the ultra tank there, and then going for that could get suspicious. I think we are not really doing that when we have it. I mean, I sometimes do it, but not that long. So it wouldn't be great. Quite a good calling hand, rolled medium. Honestly, I don't really know what happened there. Half pot. I'm gonna call. I mean, when he has a very good hand, he would bet bigger. Let's rewatch this. Looks pretty thin. Bet flop, check turn, and bet river. Oops. I mean, I like check raise also, so not a problem. When we have something like King 8 suited there, I like the pot bet size as a bluff, and with something like 7-6 suited or deuces, I like the shove. Because with the pot bet we want to block the straights, and yeah, when we shove we don't want to block the straights, and even the straights shaded, because we say we have a full house. So I would have gone for the shove with that hand there. Yeah, but I didn't like my long tank, and I avoided the low number. That was mainly the reason. We have some deuces, some threes, some 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8 suited. Diamonds. It's all in all not that much. But I think we want to take deuces after 6, 7, 7, 8 suited, because it has less showdown value. We could occasionally win against 7, 8 suited. I think I rolled high on a bet. Yeah, I rolled high. Maybe we have to actually already think about sometimes bluffing. Don't want to only have flush draws as bluffs, I think. Rolled medium. I think we don't have ace 10 or something like that. Ace 8 got there. Jack queen, 10 jack got there. Fuck. Cavabanca, I will just call. I have the most full houses though. I don't want to bluff against him. He caught us in very sick spots. With the medium number, I don't gonna do it. And he got it this time. So that wouldn't have worked. Maybe it's a low frequency call, but with tighter stats. Let's fold. This is sometimes a call with my solver against the normal sizing, but he went for this small size, so maybe calling 50%, holding 50%, calling a little bit more often against him maybe. Let's call. We can check raise here. We're having quite a bit of sets in smaller sizing. It's not what gonna happen here though. Yeah, we will continue with the call. Nice. I have a 5, we'll go for the check raise. Holy shit. Looks like he has an ace. How do we play that? He went for sin value before, so I'm gonna check and let him also bluff some of the time. I'm gonna bluff this. Fuck, our friend. Ah, no, it's not our friend who I last zero call. I thought it was Lucas Bassa. It was Little Big. It was also LB. Another LB. Lucas Bassa is out of here right now even. Subscribe to stay roasted. Thank you for your follow, sir. Welcome to the stream. Glad you like it. And yeah, it's like always, a lot of interesting stuff is coming up. But it will probably always be this way if you have for tabling the Rush&Cash format. Have 69. I'm gonna call still because we're a little bit deeper. I'm gonna call a little bit more. Otherwise, it will be 50% for me, roundabout. I'm just simplify there and doing 50%. Yeah, call. Yeah, our hand is not strong enough to bet now, really. I mean, with the nut backdoor, we could do it for sure, but I'm gonna mainly just check. We're winning against ace queen now. Not so much against pocket tens that wouldn't bet the flop, though. I think we can do this. I have 99. I think I will go for a weirdish check shove. No, you had a queen 10. Or is that too thin? It's thin, not necessarily too thin. I'm gonna do it this time with 99. Oh, what a bad river. Is it good enough? And king, check, queen, ace, queen got there. It's playing 2 tables. Maybe not a fun player. Ooh. But still have ace 10. I think I have to bet this actually. Yeah, I mean, that's a problem because he will fold quite a lot of that. think it would be too net to check this back. Mainly it's king queen, queen 10. And often, yeah, folds the king 10s. That's very important on the turn. Gets a huge sizing, but still pretty close. Blocking ace jack, ace queen though. There's 6 combinations, ace queen and 6 ace jack. And 6 king queen. 6 queen 10. Queen 9 suited. Maybe it's actually too thin. Queen 8 suited. Jack 10 suited, Jack 9 suited. But most of them won't call the shove on the river. That's a problem. I will look that one up. I want to know what solver is doing there. I'm gonna fall bet. This is what preflop solver is doing there all the time. And just fold to shove. Shouldn't have ace king. I think he doesn't have. Mainly call. I think a lot of stuff is possible third or even less than third. Let's do this time here. The 90. But do we ever fast play? Sweet. On a king high? Let's not do it this time. If I number, I think I'm gonna bet then. Yeah, this is good enough for a shove. Only losing against king jack. 4 kings. And king 8 suited. Oh. So yeah, of course, good enough for a shove. No 8s, looks like it. But when he has a value hand, king maybe, or going for center value with the 8s. I would still bet queens and aces. We don't have so many kings. Some king 10 suited floats, king queen suited floats that didn't 3-bet pre-flop. I think a king then. Yeah, bet king. Hard spot. Just gonna call with a possible trap there. And yeah, we can pretty nicely play post flop, gonna call everything from the lower ones. And he also has to be careful that we could be trapping. Hope he's not shoving, but he's thinking about it, which is interesting. You would prefer that he's not shoving. Gaining a little bit of EV here. Hopefully ace check, pocket 8s. Oh, direct pocket 8s, nice. Can we win? Can we win one time? We have 25%, that's not so much. We take a queen of hearts, so he has a little bit extra EV. We want to be fair there. Yeah, that's also okay. 23%, 0.8. Oh, at least only lost 150 there. That is already close to bottom range. 6 is some of that not really right. I mean bottom pair. So bottom pocket pair. We still prefer on the river to bet ace jack, king jack, this stuff. We're gonna bluff this one. And the size is actually a little bit too slow, but I think sometimes you can even do that. Yeah, not gonna bluff this. Oh, still a good win against king jack. Nine seven suited? No, not pre-flop really in there. Huh? Why donking on this blank? It's quite a bit of ace jack, king jack. I'm on call here. Looks so weird. And he's doing it with ace queen. Fuck. But yeah, I like the call. But always on the worst side lately. That's annoying. He's really doing it with ace queen. Gonna take a note on that. I think usually he would do that with ace jack, king jack, and not with this random stuff. Have a high number. Gonna go for the check raise. Such an annoying one, but I think actually pretty easy call. Get a fold from the sevens. Get the sevens table. Yeah, we are gonna bluff here. He's playing one table. It's usually a call. I think I have to call, even though I don't love it. It's weird, right? It's gonna call. What is your go was for sin value the sixes or whatever? No, so let's call. Easy fold. Splash key pots, crazy variance. Yup. And unfortunately, not really to our advantage, slightly. What is the best against him? I think calling. $85, gonna bet. Gonna call. Meh. Nice turn. Yep. I think I'm gonna just call. I think it's not 3-betting enough there. Otherwise, it would be a close 4-bet. I'm gonna call. Snap Donkski. Who has more sixes? I don't know. I think it's pretty even. A lot of stuff got there. I think I'm gonna just fold. A fun player though. So I'm gonna call. I hate it. He's doing it with complete random. That was what I was hoping for there. But very close call still. Oh, we have a double gutter to the straight flush. So let's get a 9. We also can get royal. No. We have to be specific about our desires, I think. We like 9 of of the clubs keys. Or we would also take which one is it? This one. For the royalty. Get in here. I think my time bank is on a lot of places pretty low. So I will focus on playing a little bit fast and talking a tiny bit less. Okay, we don't need that card anymore. We can go back to normal. It's here. Mainly check raise. Yeah, let's check raise. Even with the 20. Check with the 7. And check quite a lot on an 8. Even though he shouldn't bet very much with an 8. But yeah, with a low sizing quite a bit. I have 7 now. So I will start to go with a... I'm talking a lot again. Go with it. We have pretty nut low, 6-7 suited maybe. Don't want to lose against ace-5. Yep, works. believe this time I'm gonna mark. It was a triple. So triple can make the job done. Pretty intense bet. Got a call with a fun player in the big blind. Otherwise, mainly 3-bet. Sometimes call. Fold high, that's too half. In multi-way, usually I just bet half pot or third pot. Works pretty fine. But I mean, this you can probably also bet bigger. But I think it doesn't really change a lot and makes it simpler for me. The 19 will proceed with a check here at the moment. We have ace queen offsuit with a diamond. That could just go for a shove. I would pretty high. I think I'm gonna raise shove here. We'll do that with ace queen, but not always shoving. So well, it's I think pretty likely a size that you wanna at least sometimes pick. There with the nut flush and ace queen. We don't have ace 8 offsuit. We don't do it with ace jack. We don't have ace 9 offsuit. We don't have ace king. Yeah, so ace queen is it. Would quite often check that, and I think you should expect that we could be over bluffing there. Because a lot of nut flush would bet the turn. But he was just fast folding. I mean, maybe he doesn't know us. I mean, it's actually likely. And just thinks pool is not bluffing there, which I agree with. Bluffing there enough. Sometimes bluffing. Some people even over bluffing, but that's the minority there. In this case, you want to watch out and really put enough bluffs in there. It's ace queen. Yeah, we have 3 ace queens. Ace of diamond and a queen. 3. Right. I just fold. And we only have 2 then. Of spade. And of club. And yeah, both with a diamond. Ace of diamond, queen of diamond is not a bluff because it's a nuts. We have two of them. So we probably want to bluff all of them then. How many nut flushes do we have? Ace 3, Ace 4, Ace 5. I mean, even Ace 6, Ace 7. Because it just was cut off, right? Yeah, cut off was button. Ace 8. I think like 6. Ace Jack suited, we would almost all the time 3-bet. And Ace Queen suited also. So we have like 6 combinations there. Of nuts. And yeah, we would always check Ace Queen on the turn. And some, but not all of the nut flush. Let's say we bet half of the nut flush there. So then we have 3 nut combinations on the river. So yeah, we're giving very good, very bad odds. So we need to have for 2 value combinations. Yeah, we said 3 value combinations then. Nut flush. Need like 2.5 bluffs then probably. So if we are could have been actually a bluff some of the time. Would he ever value bet thinly there? Only with an ace? Call. Shit, guys, I got so much distracted. I think I just checked here the 2 pair. Yeah, we have to bluff all ace queens then, and then even tiny bit under bluffing them probably. Maybe quite on spot. Let's look him up. Yeah, most of what he's doing seems very reasonable. Yeah, I just checked king queen, guys. Shit. Okay. I mean, it's not that bad. You can sometimes do that. The low frequency. So we got the low frequency spot there. And I'm gonna check back this one. Appeal one. We have a double gutter on a monotone. We have a straight. I rolled a 1 though. Yeah, we're gonna call only. Boo. Hard to have bluffs here, right? Very, very hard. King 7. Spades some of the time. Usually not betting big. I mean, we want to overfold there. Pretty much everyone doesn't have enough bluffs there, I guess. Yeah, sometimes raise quite all against a small size. I don't know how much, 20, 30%. Avoid very high, easy raise. Good turn for our range. We're going to check quite a lot. Didn't get there. You want to have some strong checks. This happens quite often. Oh, 9-10 we beat. Fuck. Yeah. Shit, he goes for so thin value. Fuck. Misclicked here. We're gonna check raise. So let's put it back in order. I think this works quite well. I think he's not gonna bluff against this with his tech. So we'll just fold against the shove and often win against kings. And this stuff. I flopped the set. It's not nice. Yeah, I like the fast plays more often on the turn against this kind of player, and when you would have gone over the top, I would just fold it. And then liking the third pot against this player type, everything is good, but you can't do anything if he flops top set there. This usually doesn't happen often. Okay, 5-minute break, guys. Ah. Nur am Zocken, mega geil, says BB on YouTube. Only playing. Awesome. Yeah, translated. Yeah, that is what is gonna happen on the stream. Phew. Okay. And again, I will watch out a little bit for my time bank. The last time I said that I did a very deep analysis during play. Yeah. Holy shit, the whale? It's on first place. It's 2,000 more than me. I mean, he's doing this min betting all the time. So he gets quite a lot of points. Yeah, the 3 will go for a check. Now hard pot. I will tie number. Hmm. $45. Would have bluffed this river. Blocking 10 jack, having a nut low that is blocking 10 jack. I think this is close. Solver wise, gonna fold against tighter stats and this free bet from the big blinds and a bigger bet size from a player. Yeah, everything makes it a little bit stronger. I think 50% is 3-bet. So otherwise, maybe you could go even a little bit more. If they don't 4-bet enough. Is that even true? Probably. Against the big size, I don't know. Maybe already a fold, but small blind versus big blind, so we have to call. I call now. Don't love it. Roll very low, we'll just call. I will take a note that he's fast playing that. Not good. Set sizing. Multi-way pot with wide ranges. I mean, we are checking quite a lot of position. I mean, a lot, but still his raising range shouldn't be so nutted when he's doing that in a cash drop. A bit weaker than usual, I would say. He's only raising to 8. And 18, I think I will call. Could sometimes check shove, which is a problem. Otherwise, I would call here. I think it's can have still bluffs, of course. So yeah, unfortunate. But when he's snap betting, I expect a little bit stronger, and the sandwich position is also really not nice. I want to check quite a bit on this turn and rolled low. Big bet, okay, interesting. So could do that only with jacks or whatever, queens, kings. And then snap checking the river. which would make this more attractive. I'm not gonna do it. Sick. Maybe we can find a hero vault here. Queen 9, Queen Jack, we beat. That's the problem. Fuck. He's so hard to have bluffs for everyone, and you probably not having any bluffs. Shit. But beating Queen 9 is, I think, enough. But yeah, mainly gonna see that. So I think analyzes is right. When he could have Queen Jack as a 9, I think I like call. But I would fold so much there. Fuck. Pretty dangerous when he donks because he fast played before. I will just fold. Almost never expect a bluff there. But we had a hand that can beat value. That was our problem. What low, so I'm going to check. There's a low frequency. Roll high, we can sometimes do this. But less often than on a yeah 6-6-3 board. Roll to 69. So I think I'm gonna bet. With 69, yeah. Don't expect overfolding. Oh, ace 4. Shit. Oh, not working out. Rush 190. Thank you for your follow. I think I haven't said that before. Missed it. $89, so we're gonna bluff. What the heck? Oh, so ace queen. Ah, not the worst blockers in the world. To show what to do, he believed before. And he bluffed us surprisingly the last stream. 2 times, I think. I rolled high, so went with a bet this time. Yeah, and a multi-way pot was top 2 there. I think I actually prefer checking there a little bit more often. It's pretty thin actually. We still could have sets or whatever. It looks very dangerous for him. I mean, depends what do we call pre-flop against this weirdness pre-flop. We have 7-8 suited in this stuff. Not all of them probably. So it looks pretty dangerous for him, I think. So that I would like to not go for a little bit thinner value with only top 2. Prefer that more often with a set and then win against ace queen or whatever. And yeah, because you bluffed before, I think I like check there most often. I have 85, so limp or call or raise. On a 4-bet, maybe we can finally win some money. Nope. But at least we lost a little bit here, guys. That's not nothing. It's process. Lucas Pasha. Are we still second? Yeah. Hmm. We know he's weaker now. He doesn't have top set. He bet bigger, so I think we can actually go for exploitive raise. Would be pretty sick though. Ah, what are we gonna do here? Think we can still show? I think when he fast calls, he's a little bit weaker. If he doesn't have ace queen or king 10 or a low flush. So we'll go for center value. Yeah, what high? Interesting that he now min bet this one, or small bet and then shove. Makes of course something like a draw more likely, but likely enough. I rolled a 99, so we're gonna bluff this river. He's fast playing though. Oh, not a good spot again. Probably fast play. Maybe a draw. I think I'm gonna bluff this. Everything got there. And when he picks a small size, I think he's weaker. And finally, something worked. Yeah. Woohoo. I think we're gonna call. I think I've seen some weird stuff from him, and we have ace queen suited. So I'm gonna call in position. Okay, I think we have to call. So fast. Would he bluff so fast with 10 jack? No. It could be a split. Kind of a weird size of a split. But still could be, so. Yeah, it's quite likely. Not strong enough to find a fold, even though my analysis was completely on point there. Yeah, easy bet. Or tie also. Do we bet this size with this 10? I think mainly not, so let's do this. Looks like nines to jacks. Oh, and when he's not bluffing, then this is the best still. Because he sometimes can have ace king or whatever. And finds a call, and when he's not bluffing, yeah, this makes the most sense. So accept nines to jacks, maybe king nine suited, or nothing. And when nothing is not going to bluff, but from other stuff, sometimes zero call, it's the best play. We have an 18. Go and check. Go and check quite a bit on this. Yeah, a lot on flush boards. And sometimes even with ace king. And for sure against the player who can find bluffs. And yeah, he showed he can do that. King queen got there now. So this could get interesting. Have a 5. I'm going to check back at this one. Very, very interesting. We have ace jack, jacks, 8s, flushes, so very interesting. So he has a lot of stuff, for sure. There's not so many good bluffs with a spade. Queen 10 and queen king and these stuff without a spade. Capable of bluffing, he showed us. Oh, nice. Put us in a bad spot now. What are you really betting? Ace king? Still ace queen? Maybe. I think we have to call. I call this time. Could also have 10s. And yeah, I stand by it. But he had it. And he can thank his bluffing earlier that he got a call there. Yeah, I think calling or shoving. When I looked this up, I found that I'm a little bit too often shoving actually there. It's often calls and then shoves on changing runouts. Yeah, not expect a fold from that. We have good odds still. We win some money here probably. Yeah, we got our money back. Close. We have king queen, king jack. Yeah, you prefer bluffing that. Still, I think I will mainly go with a bet when he snap check bets. Snap check backs. We win against stuff still, but we are pretty down in our range. We have tiny bit of flush draws at check call. We highly prefer that. If we want to bluff, we take the very big sizing though. So I think both is possible. Checking or betting. Da, da, da. I think I'm gonna raise. Doing that quite often. Heads up, but not so much multi-way. I'm gonna go for a big bet. And decide river. Mainly not gonna bluff, even though we have great blockers. But we're winning against ace, 8 of spades. Yeah, I know it's a very easy bluff. Don't love it against one player, but still, it's completely not low. Everything gets there, and even we should hate it now when he has 8, 9 of spades. I think he will not hate it, but he should. So yeah, I will not completely under bluff and not bluff my bottom. Oh yeah. So I think we are not gonna bluff this fella very lightly. I think we have to call here. He was the one who was completely brain dead bluffing. He did the very huge sizing last time also, right? It was not full pot. It was a little bit less than full pot. On the turn it was full pot though. 90, 630 in the middle, and with the read I think I'm gonna call actually. Fuck. I think now we have to show, but there's a chance that he could fold. Nice. Would be funny if you just call and just had the nuts now or whatever. Would have been much funnier, but was pretty exhausting. So I'll love to see that. Didn't love that one here. Shit, I wanted to hit something, anything. Actually, we should have opened the queen three suited there under the gun with both ultimate fun players at the table. Think we're gonna bet? Thinly? Here's some eights. I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna bet. Mandy is weaker. And he's finding zero calls. Not this time though. Where's the Fantalo now? Fantaleo. And the Turgnmpf. The blue players. Turgnmpf has now 400, thanks to me, which is nice. Oh, he's interested in forwarding. Let's turn it the fuck around, guys. Maybe it's just another challenge, losing with aces. Yeah, we're gonna show here. It's not really calling spot. Will we win 53 save? Or likely, probably a little bit more. 227. Not only a little bit. Okay, he's 4-betting, but thinking about not calling. It's a little bit weird. Usually when you 4-bet, you also call then. Don't do it. Okay. But we got it safe. We didn't lose. Didn't get a suck out, guys. And that's pretty strong. I think like 15% size is the play with pretty much everything. Most bluffs got there. Gotta fold. Now I can bet small again or check. Checks like to bet. More than kings, so I think I will go for a very small again. This could get ugly. Maybe just have a 10. Could have king queen suited. Queen jack suited, something like that. Maybe we take a flop here. think we take a flop. Hero called us before. And yeah. So we will bet. 69. Shit, I'm blocking some draws. It's so. Rolled a high number. Pretty high, huh? Close one. It's a little bit of a big bet from him. Which makes it less attractive to call. We have some aces ourselves. I think it gets under bluffed. We don't want to always fold there. Very interesting. Was a fun player though, which makes it a little bit more attractive to call. Interesting, yeah. Rolled high. Ah, I guess it's Utitsu. It's a Muslim, right? Yeah. Who bluffed us? Maybe. I bet into us. Bet shoved here on this one. We're gonna proceed with the call. Yeah, not gonna fold anymore. We can be in front and can get there. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll check and decide. Ah, king, not good. Good high equity turn for this fellow. Yeah, we'll just check. Could have bluffed this on the river, not really on the turn. We'll just continue with a 10. Some of the time. Yeah, we'll bluff lower pockets, not this one. We can win against pocket sixes. Not likely, but we prefer other stuff to bluff. Yeah, can we make it happen? The dream ski? It's already almost a dream ski. I think I will check raise. Remember when we bluffed him, guys? I think we have to pick big sizing. Nice. Yeah, we will go down. Sometimes he has a deuce, but mainly not, and he's capable of calling everything. I think I will actually take a very, very big bet. So I can shove every river, even an ace, I guess. We are likely in front. Don't like the slow call. Don't like the river. Maybe we'll go for sin value. Last time he called us only with queen jack with top pairs, so I think we have to do it. Hopefully we don't get a snap call. Snap call is in there. Nice. And this was very big. I didn't really see that it's so big. Yeah, I think pretty fold. Nice. That worked out. I thought we are losing when the snap call came in. Sometimes he snap calls which worth, but usually not. Ooh, so that was surprisingly nice. Nice surprise. So after losing against Queen Jack with the 5-3 suited, the universe just blessed us with a very nice cash out there. Kind of a setup for him. More our texture, but I'm gonna call against big sizing. We could do this, but not deep enough. Shit. Oh, nice. We got a 10 also. Yeah. Not love the small bet. I think I expect quite a lot of folds. For example, from this hand, very thin value bet and ambitious call, right? Let me think about that. That's almost like the Jack Queen hand. What does he win against? His high floats. Flush got there. That's the main issue. Some slow played. Deuces, occasional 10. But I think it's actually not that bad like the Jack Queen hand. But almost. Want to check some two pairs, especially bottom one. and rolled low. Ah, shit. I think I would fold. Hard to have bluffs. Jack queen, king jack, king queen. We have stronger hands to call, though. Marked him as value heavy. So gonna check it. Almost a check. Close to a check. But it's actually a fold. Yeah, you should have a whole lot of stuff here. Pretty easy call, a very easy call, and we also can get there. So now we have the complete stone cold, guys. We got the third pot or call a bluff. Yeah, you should have that, and sometimes bet this, but prefer just better stuff, I think. Straight draw, flush draw, maybe occasional betting this. Probably not too bad. No. Really turned around, guys. Not completely around, but very good in the last 15 minutes or whatever. And young 1407. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your follow. Don't expect a snap bluff from a queen player, especially. Can just call here. Nice, and he likes to call against us. He seems to be weaker when he snap checks, I think. Would sometimes think about it with ace king or jacks, I think. Have a 90, so gonna fast play. And even with half size then, sometimes the third size. And even though he likes to hero call us, it's not that much. He also folded some of the time. Still overcalling though. And yeah, very easy to play here. Just the full time bank. This is usually also what I would take, I think, to bluff. Nice. Oh, okay. Snap checking the queen skis there. Short, but it would be a little bit less likely then. So, but sometimes do it, obviously. Yeah, I just expect people to think about it. What would they do? What they want to do, and more of snap check ace and kings or ace check suited. I think I would just fold it actually. Good luck some bluffs, and it's already a tiny bit close. However, wise, it's pretty aggressive spots, but we don't see every ace queen offsuit, king queen suited there. Expect quite a lot of calls. Am I right? Looks like I'm not right. Or is he thinking about ace king still or whatever? I mean, it's a weird spot because he's calling and then shoving actually. Oh, he had tens. So the bottom of his value range. Yeah, I expect quite a lot of folds from tens in general. I mean, this stuff gets bad if you fold this, if you can have it, but I think it's actually not that likely that you don't see that often. Not often enough. Interesting. I'm not necessarily thinking now, okay, I see tens, yeah, my play was wrong. But it gets more likely that it's wrong, of course. 3-bet. So we'll take a note that he's probably called for betting quite aggressively. I think solver would actually fold it and preferring king queen suited and the stuff, blocking the queens and kings is better. What I'm gonna open this. Could have one more there, but we were short stacking against the big size. We call more often than, so I like mainly calling. Yeah, good texture for him. He will call 6-8 suited and offsuit and the big blind when he's last tracked. Yeah, I will just fold. It's a little bit close. I think he's mainly putting value in there, and even if he has a draw, probably high equity one when he bigs a big sizing, I think. So what's happening here? Mark him as value heavy. I fold there then, and then sometimes, or even mainly call against solver players, maybe mixing 50-50. So yeah, then it's actually a pretty easy fold, I would say, against someone marked as value heavy. I think he's also fast playing more than he should, being afraid of the bigger splash pot. Maybe he's a little bit money scared. And then fast playing to avoid that he gets sucked out and this stuff. Just a very small factor, but could be the case. Well, that's good that he bets now. He says he has an 8, and that could really be. We are just calling here and on the river shoving, saying we have exactly that, a slow play. The occasional slow play. Fuck. Not bluffing this, we have a good blocker. I would have shoved the river, that would have been so awesome, guys, but he just had nothing. Too bad. Interesting. Often check, call on the turn and fold on the river. Quite a good calling hand though. I mean, it's not already a fuck. We start with the easy call. Should bluff less, but some of his bluffs get there. Yeah, nice. Let's just check it down. Could check with kings or whatever still. Nice. Could be a potential bluff there. I have a 16, we'll just call. Sometimes call sets, I think, on monotone. Even against Surge. You want to do it a tiny bit less often, of course, against population if they don't put enough pressure on you. We can do this, or we cannot do this. He was very aggressive before against me. Ah, what a river. Oh no, he has not a flush, but he wins. Shit. Doesn't have a flush. The 9 getting in there. Even worse than a 3. And yeah, he's 3. I was in the cutoff, he 3-betted us in the big blind, I think. And this was king, blank, blank. 2 low cards, let's say. And he bet the flop low and then big the turn on a blank and shove the river with just 9-10 suited. You can do that on a flop, not really on the turn, with no equity at all. And then on the river it gets good again, but yeah, weird one on the turn. Just with 2 undercuts with the king. That was very aggressive. Kinda aggressive, guys. It was kinda aggressive stuff. That's why he got the red label. And what did we have? Something better, but I don't really know what. What was it? Did I hear a call? 91, gonna shove. Nice, always nice to see a fold from a tight player there still. That's a little bit weird. The only stat I have is that he used the big size when he had his set, which looks pretty straightforward, which means it's a little bit less likely that he bluffs now. He could bluff ace queen with the ace of club, saying he has 7s or 4s. Doesn't have a lot of flush, right? Mainly betting them. So think about calling. He could have 3s. Is he calling that pre-flop? But a lot of ace queen, right? Ace queen offsuit, is he calling that? I think I'm gonna call. I have odds also. So the 7s, which is he calling? So yeah. But not having 3s or 4s. It all made sense. He just had the 7s. He didn't have a flush and this stuff. So he really didn't have a lot of combinations. So I think I like the hero call because of the mentioned reasons there. And makes sense. Looks again straightforward, not bluffing. I mean, you cannot bluff with that, but when I see action, then I take notes. And when on the action, never as a bluff, or not often, then yeah, it says quite a bit. Nice to see the queens. Good board. Should never hit. Maybe a tiny bit, but not really. So pretty good board for us. Maybe even half size. That's what Solver's doing. It looks a little bit stronger though, that's why I don't like it that much. But still, we also would do it with bluffs. And we're often in good shape against tens, jacks. Sometimes even queens. Sometimes aces, but not that often. You really shouldn't just call. But can do it some of the time probably without really losing a lot of EV. When he's tanking, I think he's having one of those jacks, queens, bends. He's finding the hero fold with that. Good choice, my friend. Fortunately. It's pretty much a blank. Blocking a queen is good and close to nut low. Fold high. I have a low number, so I'm gonna actually check. High number. But yeah, we're not often gonna raise this. Sometimes. Especially not in multi-way. Go and check more a lot, and with our hand, for sure. Pretty sure, I mean. Pretty sure. Looks like a jack. Ugh. This is ugly stuff. Very ugly. Do I just fold here? I think I would just fold. So I'm gonna order some food. So taking him 10-minute break. Okay, got it. Falafel salad, hummus wrap, and a purple varia, which is a protein shake with dates and banana and this stuff. Sounds pretty reasonable. Yay. Still 5-minute break, guys. For tea. Unlucky fish, thanks for your follow. Okay, break is over. Let's go ahead for about 1 more hour. And then I will take a 1 hour break for eating and for doing a little sweet meditation. Peter Holtz meditation. And then I will be back with a fresh mind and a full stomach. So physically and mindfully energized. How are you running today? Dog's asking. Is the force strong in the end is the question. In the beginning I won, and then I lost, and I don't know how much I lost. I lost quite a lot. In every table I had only 200. And yeah, then it's usually very bad. It's usually always worse than I think. So, but I don't know. I thought, didn't know, maybe even minus 1000 I thought, and I think when I think it, it's probably true then. That the worst case would be like minus 1000. And afterwards we won here like 600, 300. So could actually be only plus minus 0. But yeah, all in all, I don't... Oh, we have a nice hand now. I think they're expecting overblast here from my side. So I think I'm going to get called quite often. I mean, you have all the good stuff and not so... all the bluffs and not so much good stuff. That's why I think I'm going to get called quite often. Or maybe only as King I himself. I mean, every other stuff he would call, right? So I would say all in all, the strong is strong, especially in the end. In the last hour, results wise, but we don't look at that. It just distracts me always thinking about that stuff. Always looking on the fucking scoreboard doing it. The game doesn't help you. You know that you want to win. Yes, you want to score goals, but you don't want to get distracted always looking on the scoreboard all the fucking time, and it also makes you feel worse. It makes you execute worse, so I don't want to do it. So I try my best not do it, and yeah, just afterwards I look at it and still try to have a good mindset and remind myself that it just is important after 1 year or whatever how much you have, and not look at every day, every hour. Have one and not bluff, don't have good blockers, have some lower stuff. Yeah. Let's peel against him. This closer one against the bigger sizing because I think he's weaker. We have a number 1. Guys, we have the number 1 here. Let me... That must be pretty close. We won the leaderboard. I don't know, 1 week ago? Yeah, it's very close. To the second and the third one. The Whale and Lucas Bassa. The Whale was the one who did all the min betting and got very far in front at the beginning. So if he keeps up with that, he will win against us. But yes, third or second is always good also. 550 and the 650. Easy check. Easy check call. I think he shouldn't bet often when he bets big, saying he has a 10, right? Or yeah, sometimes with an ace. So yeah, you should bet there. We would call even with check high often. I mean, would have to think about it at least. Not that easy to bluff there. Let's just fold. Yeah, easy call. Sometimes even raise, I think. King 10, ace queen, off some. We would check fold or min bet. Could actually also do this. This would be get very exploitive, a very, very small size. But he would have to think about it. Winning against king, queen suited floats, flush draws, maybe even ace queen. I rolled a very high number. I think we can sometimes do this. I think his king would still mainly call. It's actually very hard. Looks like ace king also, and sometimes even a slow played boat or something. And yeah, sometimes he just has nothing, ace high or fours. So king 10 and king jack offsuit are only some of the time 3-bets, but I really try to bet almost all of them because they're not getting enough 4-bet bluffs in. So you wanna 3-bet more often because you realize more often. And this is especially true out of position when they're out of position. So gonna do it. Like to see the check. Gonna do a bit of checking there on the turn. Some good stuff got there for him also. We're gonna just check. Fuck. I think I'm gonna check, right? Yeah, this for example doesn't happen often. This is a spot where they 4-bet the least, which makes this very attractive. And you should find some check raises with 10-10. And yeah, therefore also with bluffskis, but not gonna do it with this hand, so probably not gonna bluff at all is my estimation. Just going for hero call or fold. Take a note that he's hero calling there, not bluffing. We're a little bit capped when we check. And yeah, this makes folding very attractive and thinly value betting, folding when they show, and thinly value betting because you will realize more often. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it. Even against our friend Lucas Basser. Which just loves to call. He thinks, oh, it's easy to have bluffskis. He always finds bluffski. Never expect that. But for sure not as a bluff. Maybe aces. Weirdly played aces. 9-10 would mainly bet, but sometimes not. Could just be a straight. I mean, he's saying he has a straight, but I think it would often bet earlier. You have a chance now when the babe is not grinding 200 anymore. Yeah, it's really nice. Always when the high grinders are out there, it's nice. Your leaderboard EV directly increases, which is nice. For example, yesterday I played and there were all the sick grinders, and I'm just said, okay, I'm defeated here. I'm gonna play today. So yesterday I just played 5 hours. It's also alright. Very, very big. We'll just fold. Yeah, and therefore grind today. Cool. Not betting. Says 5 somewhere. He thinks that we are capable of bluffing. Yeah, this is true. So he wants to check down more often, but still want to get somewhere check in, and he should slow play some stuff somewhere also so that he can do it. He wouldn't slow play so much more on the turn. Easy call, of course. Kind of slow roll. Not the biggest slow roll in the world. Oh. Is it finally time? Yeah, it was time. It was finally time. The opposite happened 10 days ago. Twice. But it was $400 pots. I didn't like it. Just run, I could help them. On the flop. Yeah, right. So the same like there. This cash game? Yeah, this is a cash game. The whale again, trying to get the points in. He will be in front of us very, very soon. But it's just not his texture. But for points, it's good. Why are you betting this turn, bro? I think he also has an ace and want to go for weird protection. It's not easy to bluff there. I think he's not gonna bet with an ace. I will just fold. Don't love folding because it's fun player, not playing 2 tables. So maybe not the biggest fun player. What are you doing for good mindset? Good question. So I try to focus really on the whole picture, see the whole picture and not only see a close-up of something. Because when you have a losing day, you just focus on something negative, and of course then your feelings are negative, your thoughts are negative. But yeah, this small extract of the picture is not the whole picture. So if you only see, oh, I have lost this one day on this pot, you forget about the long run, about the whole picture, that in the long run you will make money and you can be very grateful for the opportunity to get money through playing. And you have a home, you have a family, and all the stuff you forget, but you can be thankful for. So I try to not focus on the close-up. Yeah, see the whole picture. And otherwise you can even turn it around, I think. And focus on the good one. So you have Even see it a little bit brighter now, so your feelings and thinking will be even brighter. So I will focus on being productive, getting the hours in. So this is all I can do, focus on the process and remind me I'm doing my best. Yeah. Even when I do some mistakes, the way of getting in there, this happens. So yeah, just try to remind me of these learnings as often as I can. When there's a challenge and opportunity for that. So it gets internalized with practice sometime. And this is a strategy to go there from my side. Yeah, remind me of the learnings. Otherwise, I think it's important when you be focused with your mind to not get too distracted from other stuff. For example, in my free time, I want to bet here so hard. I'm gonna do it because he's not bluffing. Right? Somebody has just king 10 of diamonds. Yeah, it's perfect against him. Yeah, for example, you can just watch a movie all day when you're relaxing, but it takes quite a bit of energy from your brain. And yeah, because of the dopamine that it's getting out there. And yeah, I think it's bad for, then you can concentrate less good on other things. So even though you want to watch a movie, you can sometimes do that, of course, but when you don't do it, you have a little bit more energy and are more focused, I think, in the other time. And yeah, right now I'm really trying to exploit everything. Do it as good as I can, so I try to do it. I think it's still good. It's good enough. A little bit thin, but some interesting stuff going on here. I have to fold here, unfortunately. Huh. I think I want a low number though. I'm gonna start with a check. Sometimes check shove, sometimes check call. I think I'm gonna actually check here. It's a fun play. We could go for thinner value. I don't love the diamond. Yeah. Here we just check. Ace jack, king jack should sometimes bluff. I think it's not gonna do it often. We had to go for thin value when we can have a lot of good stuff. On the other hand, if he's not expecting a lot of bluffs, makes sense. Bluffs from player pool here. Yeah, I think he's not picking that bluff with ace jack often, right? It would give a good bluff. It's weird. Otherwise, I think he would pick the small size as a bluff, actually. Shouldn't probably call there. Oh, it's a good bluff. But on the other hand, the small bluff is not that efficient. We get good odds there. Interesting, very interesting. You almost got me. So yeah, get less distracted. I think it's good. And relax yourself. And on the other hand, I also do some meditations and this stuff. Just 10 minutes a day at the start. I think it's also very useful. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I think these are the main things to have a focused mind, and yeah, to be motivated also. It's good to just have a goal and yeah, make this goal really exciting for you with strong feelings. Really visualize it. Yeah, I think this is a GTO from what I know as GTO over there. Yeah, this deep gonna just call almost all the time. Maybe we could forward some of the time. Maybe not. Sounds good, my man. Sounds says Zaugzak. Yeah, appreciate it. That it helps. Yeah, pretty easy check, even with 92. And not gonna bet the river. Yeah, snap check looks like checks. I think every other stuff would think about betting, right? Okay, other low value. I think his 5 could sometimes think about bluffing the turn, but mainly not, yeah? Yeah, mainly not. I have a 7. Don't have good backdoors, but a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna just check with a 7. We can get a very good hand. There's a potential for that. What high? So half size on king. We prefer a check. And especially from him, it's a problem. On the other hand, when we get there, I think we have nice implied skis, even though he should know we have a lot of diamond draws. In a check and now call. Don't fold diamond draws. We have good applied odds, guys. Let me tell you that. We always show river. But we prefer that he shows his set. Nice. I think it's got just much less likely. He's folding. No bluff, okay, like expected, but can he find the fold? I don't think so against us. He's always calling. Even as a set there. which I thought would be mainly value heavy, like I said, when he bets their turn. So perfect. Oh, not gonna bluff this 10 jack. Yeah, he seems really tight and really value hero call heavy. So yeah, pretty easy to exploit that, pretty easy to play against him. Whoops. Which is appreciated. It's not really challenging to play against him, but easy. And that's always relaxing. I like a nice relaxing round, guys. And here and there, challenge is also good. Yeah, you just have to know against who you're playing. That's often the problem, that you don't know. Because I unknown. But that's why I like the Zooms format, because in one day you really learn the players. It's the same players which play the most. Learn how to play that. Yeah, you learn how they play. I really like it. I mean, you don't learn how they play very well, but I think better than when you play regular Davis, I think. Sometimes check raise. I would prefer something else. No, I'm not gonna do it this time. Fold, right. We're kind of a double cutter. I think I'm gonna bet and not bet the river. He's really after these points. I think it loses a little bit more EV. And yeah, we bluff other stuff. Hope he has king, queen of clubs, which is unlikely. But it can sometimes happen. And in the beginning I thought he was completely crazy, but he's irregular. Normal regular, kind of normal. His original style was betting a lot of small bets. At 87. So could be a shove in this case. 87. Doesn't really have ace 10. You would mainly raise it on the flop, right? It's 87. Mainly, I think it's a little bit too high. Let's just raise very big. I think he was really weird. This looked kind of normal. Not really normal, but king 7 suited flat pre-flop. But I think more normal than the other stuff I've seen from him. No judge. Okay, bro, I'm not gonna judge you, sir. It was a tight fold though. Just had 10-8 suited. Ah, check, I think. I think we take queen eye. Yeah, not bluffing that one is interesting. Probably a passive player. Already close, I think, in multi-way. There's a lot of bluffs. I'm gonna call. He can write down what it means when he's snap betting. Okay, a bluff. Snap betting big river bluff with not low. Don't raise. We have a delicious spot if he just calls. That's fair. Not a great river, but take it, gonna bet. Yeah, the size is probably the size. We will bluff quite a bit on this high equity turn. And we will bet river because I think he would sometimes fast play queen jack suited. Only two combinations of that out there. So probably he doesn't have that. I think this is 50-50 a call. Against solver, I tend to call a little bit less because people are only 3-betting like 8.5% on average. And it should be like 10 or 10.5 or something like that. I have like 10.5, I think. But I actually want to slightly over bluff, over 3-bets, so I have to try to implement even more 3-bets in position. And yeah. Could have gone for the third, yes. And yeah, when I look up my own stats, I see also some leaks. I would say, I mean, pre-flop solver wise, pre-flop wise, my pre-flop stats, and it's mainly I'm gonna call here. Could do this with random stuff also, and it's close. Yeah, quite often flip, sometimes sixes. Pretty easy call. We win the first one, and we win the second one. Not this time, not. This time, not. No. I think he bet. So, yeah. It's the same with population. My 4-bet out of position is a little bit too low. I think it should be high, 19% after raising. Because the out of position is what solver is doing. On the other hand, I want to do it a little bit less often than solo because players are, like I said, not 3-betting enough. So it should be a little bit more, but still I think I'm going to do it a tiny bit too little. So yeah, and also I'm not 3-bet squeezing enough, I've seen. It should be actually a little bit more than 3-betting, and it is less with me, for me. And not only a little bit. So yeah, I think it's because I like to play flops when fun players are in the end. I don't know how good this is. Probably it's still too low. So I have to watch out for that a little bit. And yeah, that's pretty much the only main things. Every other stuff is pretty solid. I think some of the time I'm not raising enough flop bets still. I think I have like 10.5%. I think it's pretty solid. I think it's a little bit too little still against this, because a lot of small sizings getting in and you want to raise them pretty often. Small size. It's like, I want to raise it like 15% maybe on average even. Sometimes even 20 or 25 in rare cases. Yeah, but I've seen that player pool has the same stats. So they are actually pretty similar playing to me on the flop. Maybe a tiny bit tighter. So I try to watch out more of these merged raises on the flop. When you have ace, queen, ace, jack, for example, and ace is there. It's on the flop. Some of the time raising. And it is ace, 8, 3, and raising ace, queen, ace, jack some of the time. And also raising with 3, 4 suited, 3, 5 suited a little bit more often. But yeah, I think I've implemented that lately more often. But these important bluffs with a open ender and these backdoors, which can really get big, I think I have all of them implemented very well. Yeah, I think in 3-bet pots probably also I'm not raising enough against the small sizing with some low stuff, like I did today with a 7-7. I think I'm leaking a little bit of these, which makes overseas betting against me a little bit more attractive at the moment, but usually not anymore soon. And yeah, because population is doing that also, or even more, I think overseas betting in a normal single raise pot and in a 3-bet pot is the desired strategy as an exploit. And yeah, I think I'm already implementing that. 55, let's go. And my food is coming there in whoops, yeah. Maybe we can get something good here. Never give up too early. It's hard to have enough bluffs here. And yeah, there is this ambitious call. Don't like it. Yeah, it's hard to bluff. We still have probably enough bluffs I don't think it forces a call then, still. Yeah, it's mainly shove, even with a no number. And don't mind the fold, actually. Queens is, of course, the best of the best outcome, but don't mind the fold. And we can make a note that he's 3-bet pretty small, not even 3x out of position. And we were deeper. Usually you want to 3-bet a little bit higher. So this looked weaker actually, and it was. It was the guy who had 10-10 there before also. So, yeah. Maybe he could also have 10s there, but for sure jacks and queens. But not this time, unfortunately. And Bino 1337, welcome. Healthy. That size, I don't think we have to defend a lot against this solid size. It's dangerous. It's too big. Yeah, our texture, gonna fast pull, gonna bluff this. Hero call in small pot. Take a note on that. I have an 82. We don't have really equity. I think I'm gonna raise. And only bluff on hearts. And yeah, the hero called us before when it was a small pot and this stuff. It's easy to hero call there. I expect quite a lot of folds. And then bluff heart reverse. Not gonna bluff anything else. It is because we have 4-5 offsuit and he doesn't have, and we have 6 deuce suited and this stuff, so he shouldn't bet, but he always bets because it's strategy. That's his thing. He loves to do that. That's why he's number 1 and we are only number 2. But he should lose, yeah, a lot of EV from that. Because he's donking also on boards where he shouldn't donk. Where he has a disadvantage. I think he's losing with that strategy. Yeah, good board, right? Root high. He doesn't have ace deuce suited. We have. And yeah, he doesn't have queens plus. Maybe a little bit of queens. And without any equity, gonna just check. And he seems pretty straightforward. I think when he when he calls, he's a little bit stronger. I think he's still hero calling, except even though the board texture is not good for him. Yeah, it's texture, but I have medium number and I have a set, so gonna bet. Oh, we got a 10. Yeah, we're gonna bet. I said he only calls. And I have the note on him who win here, right? Yeah. that he's hero calling, so this is good for us. He still could have just a set. Do we do this? And go down tiny bit center. Yeah, we could think about folding if he shows. Doing that with ace-4 suited or whatever. More often. I don't know. Let's call. Maybe not a call. Without the backdoor flush draw. By the way, it's minus EV. It's just a little bit minus EV. Yeah, quite a good turn for us. So he should check quite a bit. I roll target, so we'll go for the check raise here. And he's saying we have a straight. Oh, it's another value bet. It's 5-6 suited. Or the pocket sixes. And always bluff the river ski. I think even when it's board pairs and even on a diamond, we have complete nut low blocking the 7-8. But yeah, expecting a lot of folds because this line is under bluffed from players and he thinks probably also from me. I have a 9, gonna check. Yeah, I think most aggressive players are also under bluffing in that spot. $44. Oh, yeah, we're nice and deep. This means I will actually sometimes 4-bet bluff. Mainly call. Okay. Does he have threes? No, we have threes. He has a little bit of ace-3 suited, maybe. I think gonna raise. Not gonna fold anything, not any queens, jacks. Of course not ace-10 suited. Or do we want to call? I'm gonna raise this time. Yeah, and I mean with our hand we have to follow through some of the time, quite often actually. Let's see what will occur. Don't expect a fold on the flop because of what I've said. That tens and all this stuff. I mean, Jack Queen suited doesn't call, of course. But all the other stuff will still call. In 13 minutes, it will be there, my Gina. And really like to play against Dodro. And Lucas Bassa, I think I can give him green label. And he not really anymore. Yeah, let's do it like this. Wait, I have Jack this marked as value heavy still, right? That's also not on point. Maybe he saw that on stream, I'm thinking he's value heavy. I saw it just in the beginning. This is the right one. Capable of bluffing. Queen 10. Oh, Equinox now with this one. Yeah, gonna call. I have a very high number though. So I think I'm gonna race. Sinley. It is in very bad. Guys. I mean, we were mainly just saying we have queen 10. Occasional set. So yeah, it's our weakest value hand. We don't love it, because he's still gonna have all the sets, but with a high number, I'm gonna do it. And yeah, we are good at finding bluffs. We have done that before quite often today and didn't have it. So we also have to do it when we have it. Guys, it's like that. You always order food or you're cooking yourself. Let's think about this. Yeah, I'm not gonna fold. I have a 3 though. We want to mix in some folds. Yeah, usually not. He's a fun player. They are kind of passive in these spots. Yeah, now we are out of here with a 3. Yeah, he's also deeper. Could he be doing this and then fold? Then it would make this very attractive. He did some weird cold forward stuff though already. So I'm gonna do it actually this time. Hope only kings. So yeah, it worked out for him that he had it this time, and I see some check folds unfortunately. Fuck guys. But I like it because of the mentioned reasons. Usually gonna fold, but he did some 4-bet cool stuff. Still could just have ace king, and then finding the fold against me. Yeah, they're not working when he has the aces. Too bad. But yeah, I like it still. Yeah, good board pass. We have 10s, 9s, and 5s. And yes, a little bit of 10s. Raise, a 3-bet, 4-bet cold, 5-bet, min, 5-bet. Would he do that with ace king though? I saw it a little bit suspicious for me. But on the other hand, I think the other information were a little bit more value, and when he can find a fold there, it's just so awesome. Sometimes check maybe even, maybe not. And Reggie, thanks for your follow, sir. Yeah, this is what we do with our hand. I think 100% frequency. It likes to slow play aces against us here. He has done that very often against us. But usually he doesn't have it, of course. But it makes the spot a little bit less attractive. And another one. Button Button I think we've played together, right? I think you were the very unscared person. I think we had some big pots. That was interesting. If I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong. Pocket fours. Here, I think I will shove. We don't love it against this, but usually it's not a slow play. We don't have to worry about him. Yeah, nice. Also a little bit scared, but less than of him. Have a3 suited, please. That's so unlikely. He probably has a scram. Usually not. This time he has. What can we get there? You hate to see it. $67, so I think I'm gonna do this. Swatzlaw is doing 55. And folding, of course, to shove. $79. Blocking jacks and queens. I think it's a shove. You prefer 10 jack, but with 79, still gonna bluff. Don't expect to get a fold often, but yeah, gonna just play normal. Yeah, sometimes you see a fold. Ah, very bad. Last minutes. Might happen. It's true. Usually I'm gonna bet this entire range almost 80 or 90% frequency, and with range and for sure with sand, but doesn't change too much. And we can go for the check call. Okay, he's already 300 meters close to me, my delivery man. Quite a good board also for him. Oof. I think this or check, mainly check. What the heck? Why is he raising? I think I'm gonna just call. It could be some random stuff. It's close already still. Nice. Yeah, easy call, right? That's my ending words. No, I'm wrong. Okay, okay. Then it was a similar name. Ah, shit, guys, what happens here? I mean, that's just how it is. We focus on what we will have in 1 year. It was fucking annoying, that's true. But that's what it is. Alright, guys, see you in an hour. Refreshed. Could be worse. We could be down 2000. Or whatever. I don't know how much we are down. See you in 1 hour. Gentlemen. What's up? We are back. We are place 3. He will win today, I guess. When he keeps playing his play style and will play to the end. Let's go ahead. Oops. Usually like a 3-bet there. Very rightly. Some wild stuff. Yeah. Here we try set. Mission accomplished. 99. If he bets, we want to raise quite a bit. Kings doesn't like it. Ace is improved. Ace King improved also. 97. Yeah, I think it will just shove. Sometimes he's in front. Yes, Ace King without a heart. That would be the jackpot. Take a fold. Interesting, right? Snap fold. I like to call because I know he's not putting enough pressure on me later. King. High equity time for him though. This is not good. Just gonna fold. And thanks for your follows, guys. Kevin and P. Burgle, Iras18 and Kevin Fisher TV. Oh. Hearts and hearts, guys. This is a dangerous combination. Yeah, not really betting small, more polarized, so half size, something like that. but expect quite a lot of continues still. It's not the whale. This time Uni is donking. I have 98, so let's continue. He would sometimes slow down with a queen at some point, right? Could still have the straight draws or complete random stuff. Playing on table, so I will do the crying Goldsky. Yeah, just do it so we are behind this. Yeah. Take note of that. $80. I think 80 means half size actually. Looks so strong, which is not great. Yeah. Hope fade aces. Nice. Twice. So good so far. Very good. Queen Conky. Nice. And a little ambitious, but we have 4 bad bluffs. And also some that don't hit queen, but it's pretty good. A queen or a jack still. Call. So nice start. We have again pocket fives getting a set. My number. Fish a lot. He did some stuff. That was a little bit strange, I think. I don't remember. Really. Big main equal for the check raise. 76. Yeah, especially at that sizing. Mm-hmm. 39 means I'm gonna slow play. Donked completely with nothing before. So this makes slow play more attractive. Gonna appear. Looks strong. What do you do with that? He knows we have ace king. But he's doing random stuff, so I'm gonna continue. Nice. Not great to see the small one. Looks like bluffy or something value-ish that would fold. Two pair. Straight. Fold. Nice, could get interesting. Even with a 4-bet, it's a nice spot. Because they are not mixing some of this stuff in the 4-betting range. I mean, I'm also liking these, but yeah. And then on a lot of boards, we can put a lot of pressure on them. I think I'm going to actually raise against him. Yeah. Just a split. I mean, mainly raising, of course, even against other players, but we are kind of capped, and they're really finding a lot of bluffs. You could even think about just calling. Oh, we're not completely capped. We bet the flop. I thought maybe we checked checked flop and turn. Really tiny bit of queen 10s getting in there in this line. Quite good for us with the ace kings. And yeah, a lot of stuff which check now. Pocket 7s, pocket 9s. Half pot. A little bit weird. I think I'm gonna go with the call. Don't expect a lot of bluffs, I think. Ace 10, queen 10, 9, 10. 6, 7 suited still. Interesting. We are very low in our range. Pretty low. Just gonna fold. I think you would more often pick the smaller bluff size. This is my general player pool read. Could also be afraid of aces that calls. We get his 5s. But sometimes still a bluff. That's why it's not that easy, but I like fold. I think it's call. Yeah, it's even 25%. Then we have backdoors. And it's famous small blind versus big blind with insane ranges. Insanely wide ranges pre-flops. Yeah, gonna just bet now the river. It was you were calling the smaller pots, but you're gonna bluff this here. Yeah, that's pure. Not? It's better not. It's a big size. Yep, we're in there, guy. Let's do it. Maybe we can get something good. Good texture for him. We also have some stuff. King, queen suited. Maybe queens. Don't know what to think about that. Don't like it. Don't really like it. Yeah, I rolled high. Don't want to bluff so much. Okay, he's tabling, so we will actually bluff quite a bit. Don't think we have so many pocket eights or whatever with a diamond. In such a bad board. Yeah, against half pot, we are already folding. 10 ace got there, so mainly gonna bluff with high number. We have some 4-5, 5-6 suited, but oh no, we don't have a lot to pick from. Maybe we also have to bluff this with medium number. There's also most 9s and 10s, so I'm going to do quite a lot of checking still. And sometimes bet, I think I rolled high. We peer and we try to get something. It's a little bit helpful. Sometimes it's giving us hell, but usually it should be pretty helpful, all in all. Taxi. Yeah, we just call. And only call river. Yeah, we could think about raising actually. He went for thin value, he was a king queen guy. I think I will go for thin value, it's sick. So I think I'm gonna do it. I don't expect bluff shows, so. Does him calling here some of the time with ace queen? Fuck. He had a good hand. I think he would often also just bet bigger and do this with ace queen, but I was wrong. He flopped his set, that's a good hand. Yeah, the ace gave us actually hell. Was not a good hand. He minimized all the stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shove. Nice work this time. The last time we ran against pocket kings. Ran against pocket kings. But we didn't learn, guys. We just did it again. This time even with a worse hand. But it was 40, yeah. The last time it was 20. Actually, then was a little bit better, I think. In relation. Yeah, it's good odds. We take a look. Check is fine for me. Sure. Yeah, sure. Hmm. Hmm. He did some sin stuff before, that's why I called. And he jonked with top pair, so I excluded most top pairs there. Yeah, just it's a top pair. And yeah, I was wrong. He was not the guy with the king queen before. I got that wrong. Let's go. That was him. Check again. And bet on the river. Okay. 40 in the middle. 29 offsuit. Could get a good hand. I have trust, guys. Especially with the odds. I have a lot of trust. And he could open Zenly for that size. Don't have a note on him, except that he Yeah. He's a fun player. I think I'm gonna double pot. Yeah, I got the jack. Hoped he had ace high, and even when he has a jack, doesn't love it. But guess gonna mainly call then. And yeah, we blocks in straight, so I think we have a 9, an 8. You can bluff this. And I think usually it gets quite a lot of folds. Didn't expect a snap call from this. Still usually call. I mean, not a worse hand is gonna bet there this size. Still, you have a very good bluff calling hand. Bluff catcher. I think it is called. Oh. Sometimes bluff with a high number will now take the low showdown value. We made it happen. Limp pot, both players limped here. We're gonna call, I have no low number. Sometimes call these, mainly raise. We have other 6-7 offsuit that they don't have. Maybe he has. Who knows? He shouldn't have. Probably doesn't have. Let's call this time. Looks pretty straightforward, which is good for us. Not gonna do stuff here right now with low number, no good backdoors except straight, draw, fold. Yeah, why not against one player? He was the one who the hero called us. We bet double time pot with the 3-9. No value so far. Maybe we'll get a little straight in there. Or Jack, for example. Usually he should slightly overfold when he knows a lot of pressures coming up, but you also should raise bluff a little bit more often. We could do this. Yeah, let's do this. And here, I think this. I think we're not bluffing this. We have ace king, ace queen. It's just randomly raise. I see this often being a little bit weaker. It's more our board. Okay, calling. Now we are pretty much exclusively saying we have pocket 9, sometimes 9-10. So he cannot bluff a lot. He likes to hero call us. When he just calls, he's not that strong usually. He has some draws still. Fuck. But he thought about it. Ace 5 offsuit, ace 3 ace 8 offsuit. Both players have 5s and 8s. So all in all, pretty good board for us. Here's the aces and ace kings. Still pretty good. And rolled high, so I sometimes can bet this, sometimes call, and often fold. Yeah, let's fold. Yeah, back flush, but big sizing, a little bit afraid. Let's not bluff then. Don't bluff when you're afraid. That's the conclusion there. And we got rewarded. Pocket eights against big sizing, not so much raising. We'll just let him bluff it off. Nice. I have a good feeling about this one. Nice. Nice. No. Ah. Yeah, thought about sometimes showing there. Would have been good this time. But yeah, we would lose its bluffs. Fuck. I think he would have checked behind probably even with the ace check there. The king wouldn't have come there. He still could just think about shoving, getting me off of splits, but he didn't even think about it, so I think he's the kind of person who checks back then. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have snap checked on the river exploitively. Even though I would against regular there. 95. It's the same guy, same position, yeah. With ambitious float, but I wrote very high. What the heck? Betting this big? Only with an ace? Weird, right? Maybe I could have thought about calling with king eye. But I mean, we often just have an ace and can just call down. We don't necessarily need to force these calls. It looked weird. You still could just do it with an ace. He recalled us when he had the jack queen, so I'm gonna go down a little bit thinner. Probably. He shows we could think about it. Okay. Things changed now. I think I have a check bet. Could get a thin call from some stuff. And yeah, the last time we also bet on the river. I will check bet. I think I have said. I hope that's what I mean. Go for the thin bet on the river. Check Scott there. Still could have an ace. Ooh. Tank check looks quite weak. Will it be a tank check? Nope, a tank bet. I think something like that would bluff the river. I was totally wrong. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call. As played. Fun player, can sometimes bluff. Maybe it's King Jack suited. Probably not. Quite a strong hand. Just took a note that he slow plays aces and then checks and then king bets river. Check. Fortunately on this blank, quite a bit of betting and big betting is coming there. We'll hate it. We have some slow plays. We're not calling in last, but of course not many. I think I'm gonna just fold. Hate it. Yeah. Better board for him. Also, he's folding this stuff. Oh, and loves protection. Oh, still gonna bet. I'm gonna check now. Quite some rivers, because a lot of stuff wouldn't bet. Depends, of course, on the run out. Check. Carlitos 060404. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for your follow. Yeah, why not do this? Yeah, very high frequency raise. Yeah, betting big and going down. Yeah, because this doesn't happen often. Makes this attractive, but it's very out of line with for some offsuit. See? We see king 8 deuce. We didn't know that before, now we know. Now we know it, guys. What will we do with this information? Oh, P1. I think I'm gonna already fold. I think I'm gonna double Potsky here. Don't have any stats that he hero called us before. And yeah, we want to take exactly one of those hands. 7, 6s, so as a club, it's bottom range. 5s, something like that. And he's weaker than he should be, I think, because he's fast playing more often. That's why we also bluff with them more often. We can get a straight flush, but we already have a nice nut flush blocking the straight flush. So this is good. 66 going to direct bet. We bluffed before when he had a must bluff. Yeah, I think there are no 4-bets solver wise here. And yeah, just gonna call. Try to hit a straight flush. Of course not. Ah, it would be actually worse for us, right? No, we don't try that. We don't try that actually. We try it to get a nice queen of spades out there. So like queen of spades. 7, 8 suited. 8, 7s, 4s. We could exploitively do this and then fold. And we think he's not bluffing enough. I think that's the case, right? You must be very afraid that we have now full house ourselves. He often has a medium flush when he has value. So I like the sinner one and then hope that he's not shoving. But when he shows, it's easy. 9-2. So we say we have the jack. And have a lot of stuff to pick from as a bluff. 5s to deuces. So watch out that we don't over bluff, but mainly pick the size then. And no action. The people believe us. I think we have a good hand, and indeed, we had good hand. Some good hands. I think he's a fun player. Set always appreciated then. Yeah, looks like it. I'm gonna go for some value. More our deck show. We have queens and jacks, pocket queens. I mean, with it. We both have straights, but still, yeah, it's our favorite. The favorite flop for our range. Favorable flop for our range. Check. Yeah. Let's check. Oh, fuck. That's a problem. Maybe good we didn't have ace king there. Holding the 2 to get 26. Against 100% ranges. It's not good. We just call. Doesn't have so many flush. He has a balls to just still raise. Proceed with the call and bluff river. Checking almost the entire range on that turn. We win against king 10, then jack, king jack. It's 88% win rate. which means he could bluff them. We prefer an ace. We will prefer a heart, of course. Ace of hearts, 10 of hearts would be good. We have bad blockers and other stuff, but I still want to call against him. I'll do it this time. Let the slap in the face. Nice. We are gonna check call. Yeah, don't expect a lot of bluffs still, even from 5-6. It's no showdown equity at all, but yeah, a lot of potential bluff candidates, so always the call. Oh, we have a good hand. It's very high in the pre-flop charts. This would be sin, but possible. He's only playing one table also, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna call because I have 95, and I think I want to call some fives. Okay, even though I have a lot of five with a spade that I always call, so maybe I don't have to call that. And just gonna call here, losing against kings still, and some other stuff. Always gonna call. Mainly win, yep. So this time. And we were in front. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to bluff, but still he could have ace jack, ace queen. Especially with that, but yeah. Hard to bluff, and maybe he's not bluffing the river, so I just fold. Thinking if this deuce is better for him or for us. Yeah, it's quite a good board for us, so it's not really that he bets all deuces. The bluff he checks a lot, and we call all of them, so it's better for us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but on the other hand, stuff has lower equity, like 9-10 has lower equity now against all the overpairs. We had a hand with him. What was it again? I rolled a 6, I'm gonna check. I think we can sometimes donk. It's in our range. Shui is playing 4 tables, and he's betting on that turn. That is so weird. think I'm just gonna call with the 14. Sometimes just wanna call. Awesome. Weird hand here, we have to check. What is happening here? Good night. I think we can. Actually, don't know. Do we just call? What the hand? I think he's saying he has an 8, so I just call. I want to hit him with his set. Looks a little bit like a set, so I will just call. I'm gonna fold here. Better stuff to call. Yeah. Of course, shouldn't bet a lot there. I think he's not bluffing then there, but he's often fast playing, even though he shouldn't. So yeah, that's the most likely outcome, but he doesn't have a lot of 8s. Sometimes pocket 8, sometimes ace-8 suited. So if he checks back in this scenario, he would be so weak because he's also not a bad range for him, but also fast playing and stuff. But yeah, very common mistake on player pool. And yeah, not even from player pool, also from higher stakes. For example, I've seen a Ginge Poker stream where he played NL40k. Just c-bet with his set on a texture that was very bad for him. But he sometimes has a set, and he had the top set that time. And he just bet it. Very interesting hand. Maybe just screens. Sometimes flush draw. Problem is we will lose against some flush draws. So I'm gonna fold. I mean, we are pretty down in our range. We could have gotten there, or he could have slowed down with his flush and flush draws. I think it is gonna happen. Yeah. Usually, so I think he had it. Don't know what it was. I think jacks or queens. But often a flush draw would play that like that, so that's a problem. So yeah, I actually would have thought about hero calling there, but then I saw my note of snap betting pot top set. So this makes a strong hand much more likely, even like a flopped set. He would just fast play. As played, I think we have to call, even against green player. He could have nothing when he checks now. We also a lot of draws. I think even he could find a lot of bluffs, but just had the flush there. Yeah, we still have also eights, some eights, so... But he has more the sets and the stuff, so you can do it some of the time more than Bad River. Main bluffs got there. Roll to 16. Yeah, gonna call here. I think he could... It's, looks like an 8. Fuck. Sometimes just hard draw. Yeah, I'm gonna call. We often lose against 8 Jack. 8 9. Nice. Makes sense to bluff this. Hope for that. And we won. Awesome. Five-minute break. Yeah, so far so good. We go again. It's always the same. 1 1 1 1. And thanks for your follow, my Asian follower. Appreciate it. Another good river. Yeah, I think we're gonna call. He has a lot of stuff when he just min bets. Nah, gonna fold. He was very passive before, so I'm gonna fast play. Just gonna shove. Before that he didn't bluff an open-ender. So yeah, check down on the river with 5-5. Then I'm gonna fast play. Not expecting a lot of bluffs. Maybe not at all. Oh, yeah, actually we wanna sometimes check some leads. Oh shit, guys. Hey. Holidays 8. Sorry I didn't hit. I think I have to take a closer look here. I don't see 8s, I think. They're invisible for me. $91? Not a bet. Yeah, bluff river. Bluff river, guys. It's high equity river. Yeah, some snap calls. 10, 7, 8 suited. But beside that. Yeah, when he has something else, then he hates that river. And yeah, fortunately he had something that hated it. Awesome. I have a 6. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna bluff now. Playing like ace queen. But not really efficient against a lot of stuff. But against ace king. Yeah, he should do that also as bluffs. I think mainly value. But yeah, kind of kept. We're sometimes calling some 2 pair on the flop though, so we have some very strong also. Some queens, 9-10 suited. Tens, nines. Sometimes call, sometimes raise. So we can bet there, and we have, yeah, not low. 6-7 suited is not low, would say. Yeah. We bluff 9-10, 10 jack stuff. I'm gonna shove. I think we sometimes bet to often check. You know, he says he has a flush. I think he's a fun player. So I see him doing that also with kings or whatever sometimes. Yeah, he's only playing one table. Check back would be appreciated. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just fold. Not so easy to have bluffs. He says he has a flush. He's not doing that with King Jack or King 9, King 9 Jack. Probably. He's a fun player. Uncle do that with some random stuff, but yeah, still. Don't expect that line exactly there. We'll just fold. Not bluffing. Yeah, that was quite a good board for him. He has a lot of good stuff, but still he didn't bluff. It's worth a note. He's probably not over bluffing or near to bluffing enough. When you have a lot of good hands, the other one hand doesn't have, you want to have a lot of bluffs also. This has no EV in checking down. Want to bluff that at least on the river. Sometimes also on the flop. Sometimes maybe even on the turn. But yeah, river pretty mandatory. Check, check, bet. It's very convincing. Could be King Jack. Could still be queens. Still be an ace. Some of the time. It would have worked. I equity turn for him. He has more king highs. He has more deuces when I don't raise the flop. Why, guys? This looked so delicious already. Would be afraid when he bets. Looks like a jack or 10 still maybe. 85. I think we pick 6 as a bluff and call was because we call with a jack always, and a6 is especially good blocking ace5 suited because even 5 queen could fold to this raise size, but not ace5. So yeah, actually I think we want to bluff it pretty often, and for sure with 85. It's gonna call. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna sneaky do this one here. Too bad. I thought we would sometimes bet bigger. I mean, usually we're in front. So I think we can do that. And you're gonna just check. Yeah, pretty easy. We have not low, don't want to lose against 10 jack. It was 85. What was it? I'm gonna call. Gonna call here. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call. Can bluff on it. Diamond or spade, and still could be in front also. Against 10 jack. 6-7. 6-7 of diamonds. Yeah, I think not gonna bluff on this one. Would bluff is 10 jack. Yeah, it's not nice to lose against king jack of diamonds or of spades. I think we have to call. Yo, for sure on that river. So I'm gonna check this time here. Yeah, fuck. I mean, we're always bluffing 6-7, 10 jack, 10 queen. Okay, we 10 queen we maybe don't have anymore. So we can really think about bluffing this. Yeah, actually don't have so many bluffing hands. So I think mainly gonna bluff actually. I like in retrospect. But it's close. And often he has a lower flush draw also. 10 queen of spades. Was bad. King 10 this time. I don't know, I'm gonna call. Fuck. Another slap in the face. Maybe we can win here. I have a 53. Yeah, good that he does it. I think I would have mainly done that. Have to watch out to don't have to do too many bluffs then. We don't have that many stuff. King Jack, King Queen, tiny bit of Ace King. But we are pretty low. We have some 8-9 of spades. And Johnny Krypton, thanks for your follow. And also to my Asian friend. Welcome, guy. Welcome, guys. Slash. I think he's only playing one table? No, 4. I think I will just go for it still. Yeah, we're probably in front. Often people decide to fast play at the latest of the turn. Usually could still be a split or whatever. 10 jack of spades. That probably doesn't call the river. We have a lot of bluffs still, so he should consider hero calling. Not a snaps, good. Seems like a draw. Eighteen, we'll check raise. Well, check raise. I'm usually check raising a lot in these spots, so nice to finally have something. But it doesn't matter. Looks like it. I have 82. I think I'm gonna bet then. Oh, this usually finds a bet on the flopper turn. The 5-7 suited, get it in there. It's not a very big pot. He was pretty short, okay. But he had us dominated, guys. Maybe we can get there. Nope. It's hard to win against the best. Yes, why not? I think they are a little bit weaker, especially him. This increases our EV. A close fold against half. We have king high and we have backdoors, so I think it's actually very, very close. Maybe it's call. Can't be too bad in EV to call. It's very close. Bum. Ah, no. No. Can sometimes bet some of the slow stuff. Yeah. Hell yeah. Snap check we don't like. Often something we're not getting a lot of equity from. The value. Or aces. I think the other stuff would be even worse. The aces stuff. Go. Why me? $81. Yeah, let's raise. Let's raise it up. Oh, he calls, okay. Okay. Easy check. We can be in front. We love to see the check. Check. Flush draws are only a 10, 10, 9. So we could do this if it was a 99. Can just also have aces. Oh, sick was he. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna do it with 99. Don't have aces or something like that. Kind of makes sense. You only bet very small, so it's worth it. Too bad. Against the regular, you're not really winning there. Because he has Jack Queen suited some of the time that he would bluff. I think I'm gonna call here. Still could have 10 Jack, Jack Queen, or something random bluff or Ace 9. Mainly a flush. I think it's good enough. Sometimes you even see a king, whatever. So gonna call against fun player, and against regular it gets really hard. It's hard to have enough bluffs. We're blocking bluffs also. It'd be better to call with ace king then. 19 Nicholas 23. Thanks for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're deeper. Call. Did some random stuff. I think he's a fun player who plays a lot. Don't know what to think about that turn. Really weird to bet there. That's clear. Should be in front. I mean, we're always betting big. Shove not really right. What else a shove? Gonna do it this time. Prefer also ace 10, having the nut flush. Yeah, that's what I meant with random stuff. This randomness killed us, yeah. But that we didn't shove. Yeah, that was my main concern, that I don't shove. Sometimes could have something better. Usually not. Especially not pocket eights that often. Ah, shit. Another rough day at the office. He's just calling there on the river. We have two combinations of king jack suited, one of jacks. And few kings. often just ace jack or a flush. So I would for sure think about shoving. This hand. Hmm. Ay, 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 ay. Hmm. Could be queens, jacks, but I think also he would check them. And he would sometimes maybe bluff this size, but he doesn't bluff a lot, so I don't know what to do. Uh, continue checking. I rolled high. Yeah, I'm gonna bet. Wanna have some of this stuff, not only flush draws. And with high number, I'm gonna put it in there. So took a note on Lucas Bassa that when he bluffs with a third size. See that the third time now. 82, so I think I'm gonna go for the check raise key. Quite a good hand. Bluffing just goes on and on. I think we don't need to raise very big. Probably not. Yeah, too bad. Didn't face a pre-flop bluff there. Too bad. Not working out. A lot of stuff not working out, but I still think it's alright. He didn't even have a close decision there. I mean, it looks pretty strong. So a lot of stuff has to think about it, even tens. I have 68. I see him doing this pretty often, still thinly, with 8s and this stuff. So I'm gonna put him in a spot and not call this time. Nice. Seems like he's usually believing in the bigger pots. And Matu Oxwan, thanks for your follow. It's 33. Still a bet, I think. Oh, let's do this. He's kind of kept, we're not. But we're not gonna continue bluffing. Except this spade ski. $89. I think I'm gonna raise with the backdoors. Nice, can we get there? Not yet. Very big size. Could be a one or not. Against the very big. I think actually, so otherwise it's also against the big here with the club. I think they will stop laughing. And yeah, when they're betting, can just fold. So I think they will stop more often than they should. So yeah, we'll go for a call, but it's close. Gonna call. He's playing one table. We'll check here. Go for sin value. Maybe it's good. It's good this time. Against the fun player. I like to go for thinner value there. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff is possible. Checking or betting. Yeah, now a lot of checking is happening from my hand. TD61616. Thanks for your follow. Not a nice run out. We could even get some bluffs now from pocket fives. I have a 9. I think I want to have a queen, so 10 queen, 10 king would be my bluffs here. He's more capped than us, but he still could have king queen. I'm not going to bluff this here. Also, I would like to bluff. He's 3-bet and we call. Okay, I thought this would be better for us this turn. So probably some kind of value. I also have the note on him, fast betting, top set. I would really love to get a set there because he was doing some sick hero calls against us. We have ace king here. Don't really know, sometimes 3-bet, oh, but a hand like this can also just shove it in, I think. Snap call is not good. Or no ace queen. It's just a coin flip. But fish time. Not good so far. We get another one in here. Looks like we lose this. Why only one time? One at once. Again, this splash pot guts us. We have 85 here. Can we win money back? Yep, nice. That's how it is. So, yeah, we won here, so that's good. Some rough stuff going on. Usually some good EV when you have ace king and this cash drops, but this time it was just a coin flip and we lost this. Not the outcome I was looking for, but he's certainly about the outcome ski in the long run, so let's not be mad at these thousands of smaller pots. C2A905124. Welcome to the stream. Bluff full pot river. This is the only note I have on him. Yeah, I think we're gonna go down now. Mainly way ahead. We are good at finding enough bluffs. We also have to put this one in. Doing against 10s, 8s, 9, 8 suited, pocket 6s, pocket 5s. Sometimes ace king. Some ace queens. Yeah, I just did some math. With 8 wins now. Yeah, I think we're still gonna do it. A little bit center. So could have queens, 8s, 9s, 7s. It's quite a bit, but I think we still have to do it, and we are finding enough bluffs here. Still not sure that we are in front, but it's down to queens now, I think. Nice. Yeah, if he's not finding these hero calls, it gets worse, but usually they do it against me. So we already got our money back, guys. Isn't that great? From that one disgusting one. The one here with kings and here with jacks. We just have to wait for the good hands, guys. It's actually pretty easy. Okay, we waited for ace king over there. So 65, we have quads. It's a very strong hand. Yeah, I think we just bet. 15 plus BB pot, that is hurting. That is so true, my guy. Very on point there. Your analyzers. And I always dislike a little bit when they just run it once and these big pots. I mean, when they have fun gambling, it's alright, but why not two? And then, of course, it gets rewarded. Oh shit, he does that shit stuff again here. I hate this. Does anyone of you know how to turn this on? That if you move it to the side or whatever, your tables, everything goes down. It's really annoying. I have a lot more stuff than only these 4 tables open. Browsers with the leaderboard, Streamlabs chat, the lobby. Then the snap camera where I can put on some nice stuffs. For example, this being surrounded by sharks, which is pretty on point. And just me being a small fella trying to get some plankton, but not really getting it. Just get dealt ace king and lose. Checks, only call here. Against the big blind, small blind, yeah, and big blind also. Even though I'm a fish, I know that. And yeah, usually pretty easy going down, but less likely against very heavy players, and I have marked him as that. We're gonna often do this on low board, so let's do it also with jack skis. We don't mind the fold. So yeah, that's why he gets a green label. He probably had something that can bet or check raise. Just snap checking. This is why we like to overfold. Even underwater? Yeah, the lowest kickers we can check sometimes. World medium lowish, gonna bet. Put some music. Yeah, I think I will do it after the stream. Usually doing the stream, it distracts me doing the play. And also I don't know what I'm allowed to play and this stuff. And yeah, I already got rewarded. So it doesn't hurt that much anymore. I lost almost all ace king with queen pre all in one 5-hour session. All in one 5-hour session, believe it or not. Yeah, the poker streets out there are fucking cruel, mate. To both of us, unfortunate stuff. And my queen was like almost no good every time, either in the same session. Can't understand that. Maybe just what poker is. Yeah, I think so. Looks like it. I'm gonna call here, and I think not gonna call this one. Very interesting. I wrote low, and yeah, deep. I think we're checking more often. With yeah. So let's check. It is 16. See, fun player X Luma. No, playing for tables. I have the lower number again, so I will keep on slow playing. Even though I don't expect a lot of bluffs, but yeah, I still want to be quite balanced. Wood low. Don't want to bluff a lot. We don't have so much good stuff. But yeah, we can for sure bluff this. And now we say we have something good. So at least pot bet or more than pot bet. Yeah, I think mostly more than pot bet. Double ski. When he checks, he's pretty much capped. We still can have some slow plays, like in this case. So... but expect a lot of folds and just a snap fold, get in there. Unfortunate. It's a winner setting you can disable, I believe. Okay, this helps a tiny bit. I just need to find out which one it is and what you have to put in Google for that. Oh, we got the straight. Nothing we can do there. Just got there. It is what poker is, unfortunately. And again, 2 words from the Punepo. Yeah, on the one hand, unfortunately for you, on the other hand, not, because it's what makes poker profitable, right? If no one, yeah, everyone who is worse than you would just lose, there would be no poker. So you could also just say it's the best thing in the world. And it's also just another challenge. To have a good mindset with that. It's quite a big challenge for me, but I think it's one that I'm willing to master. Let's flop something great over here. Not proceed again that size. Not even as fish. Yeah. I fold. I think. Yep. Svarupa and Rumoa Fawa and Fakasolinaki. Thank you so much for your follows, guys. Appreciate it. Easy call. I like to call you more often against small blind because a lot of players are playing 3-bet or fold and therefore have a lot of weaker stuff and not so much in the big blind where people just can call and forget to 3-bet. But still, it's a call. We can get there. We can be in front. Gonna fold. Could we sometimes do that with 7s and 8s? Yeah. So I'm gonna call and not call the river. And we can get there with a sweet little 9 ski and or a 6 also. La, nice to see that. I think we are pretty often in front then, you're right. Because he would fast play his good tens. Most often. Ugh, he got there. Yeah, interesting. Against a big size. I'm gonna call at least once. I already don't like it, even with second pair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shove. Close to bottom. Blocking 8 and 9 is nice. Sometimes already have folded 8s and 9s. And yeah, pretty high equity for us. He shouldn't have ace king. Still he is calling sometimes. It's 2 pair or whatever. Or has the occasional 8 and 9. Doesn't look like it though. I think we are a little bit over bluffing. We still have some 7-8 suited. This stuff. But yeah, usually this gets to, respected. The 10 Jack Queen. And should be. Well, back to yeah, to this other gentleman. Yep, that's what the nutfish is gonna do. Just open limp. A friendly open limp. Interesting. Could go for thin value. Could go for the check call. Blocking the king of clubs makes the check call a little bit less attractive. It's really just a small thing. But it's not nothing. Yep. Probably thought we only have one ace. We got him, guys. We fooled him there. High equity, 91. A low range means equals Betsky. He not believe. We have a very much less good hands, of course, when we check the turn, but still we have to find some bluffs there still. 64, one of these merged raises. Ace check. $83. Rumors. Is he a player out of fun or a player out of profession? Can't see him. I think out of the fun ski. We'll start with this. Oh yeah, he's playing one table. Yeah, the 19. Some stuff got there. I'm gonna proceed here with a check. And gonna check call the turn. Sometimes, yeah, he needs some attention. Yeah, it's a call, but not really against him. So maybe I just fold. Not a lot of stuff get there. A jack is not really a thing suited. Well, fun play more often, but still, it's usually not opening or especially calling. He can have check queen and all the stuff, so looks pretty good right now. Yeah, that's awesome. So we'll call it off. Yeah, ace check. Okay, some random stuff. There's no need to bluff this. You have value and have a lot of other stuff to pick from. It's not super cruel or something like that, but yeah, just no need to do that ever. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I thought we were heads up. Yeah, we have not low, of course. We're out of here. So we would have bluffed. Straight against the Fulowski. Yep, that's what I wanted to say. Just was able to say straight. That built me, guys. But I mean, most of you probably also thought so, right? I mean, when he's raising, he says he has a full house, and when he's calling, there's a one he mainly has a straight, so not so much magic out there to find that out. Still could have, I don't know, lower full house also. He should have some bluffs, but mainly should have value, and probably having more value than he should be in relation to bluffs. Oh, he's a fun player though. Maybe not. I think I'm gonna just bet again. To the equity, and he just loves to call against us. What does that mean? I think not very strong, usually. I think a lot of strong stuff we would just... shit, river. He would let us bluff. We'll check down now. I think we have to check here. Yeah. Against two regulars. So weird. I mean, I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna fold. He bluffed before with his small size. And yeah, he's usually value heavy. Even though I think he wouldn't do that against me because he wants to get all the bluffs in. I'm just folding here actually. He has so many straights and flushes. But it's close. It's so weird. And it's because of these reasons. Really hard to say. Interesting. Really not too sure about that one. Just starting to donk there with a flush or with an 8. No casino. Not right now. But would he start to bluff here with ace jack, ace of spade, 10, ace of spade jack or whatever? I also don't think that, and I think it's much more likely that he doesn't do that. And the factor is it's just more important, and I like the fold even with the odds. But still, it's a little bit weird. It's our history and him liking to hero call me. We are not folding a lot though. We have flushes ourselves, full houses, sometimes an 8. Can we hit here? Pretty long time ago we hit a nice set ski. Against Lucas Bassa would be so efficient. Gonna peel it up. Also not a set, that's just a 3. It's an undercut. It's not giving me any additional value. It's really not what I'm looking for. I could do this when he's not bluffing enough. And he could hero call us, thinking we have king queen, 8 9. So I'm gonna do it. 75. Go half pot then. Sometimes third pot. What's gonna happen here? Okay. 71, yeah, just size up. Pretty neutral. He has some 4, 5 and some ace 4, but not enough. Pretty much a blank. And yeah, hope to see mostly a call. Said the wrong thing. Said fold and directly got out there. Really have to watch out what you are wishing for, guys. Because the universe will deliver. Only had an 8. M7HD5. And something I don't know how it is called. Thank you for your follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Mr. Fish, 889911. What's up, my man? I'm pretty good. All in all, it's a rough one, a rough day, like quite often lately. But right now it's fun. And I just try to have the most fun possible, feel the best doing grind. So it's good. We try to get flush, we love that stuff. We're still a little bit stronger here in that position when we call with a sandwich. We slow play a little bit more often, so should be a little bit carefully than normal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call and solve mainly when I get there. I think he was the one who likes zero call. Yeah, one time. Yeah, I'm gonna just check. We had some good equity. And yeah, how are you doing, mate? What's up? What's cooking? It's a small forward. Let's just call with this close hand and proceed from there. Good flop, winning against ace king at the moment. At 79. Only playing one table. I think I'm gonna raise it up. Don't love it, of course. But yeah, I think it's how it should be played in this case. Sometimes do this as a bluff with king queen suited. 59, so we're gonna bet. Yeah, don't love it, but we are in now. I think it says nah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, which makes this much more attractive. When he has force, he has some other stuff, a lot of other stuff. So I like. Unfortunate, we lose. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I think you're gonna bluff here even against this gentleman. Right. Yeah, it's bottom low. I'm gonna bluff this. Actually not, because it's the worst of the 4-5. We have all 4-5s offsuit, and the one with double hearts is the worst to bluff there. Don't want to bluff all 16 combinations. It's not that bad actually, because we have so many. Value hands, but still I want to under bluff a lot, so I'm gonna actually not bluff this. And he would have called that hand. Let's try jacks again. Higher EV against him. Not a good board. Yeah, Mr. Fish, thanks for your follow. I will fold him. I'm gonna check. Yeah. Prefer stronger stuff, prefer stuff without a heart, and I don't expect a lot of bluffs, and even 7-8 suited got there, and pretty easy fold for me there. So otherwise it's getting very close. Alright, let's call this deep. Great odds. And weaker player. Going to continue. Could get interesting. Not so much on King Eye. Yeah, we're just out of here. And he fast bet before when he was strong. I mean, pretty easy. Easy fold. Fold. Set up for what the fuck? Yep. Directly read out of my mind. I thought so too. Not the best hand. The 4-bet bluff, not really blocking a lot of stuff. Nice. Yeah. A 4-bet with a force. What a problem? Yeah, because he thinks 4-bet needs to be done with force. But I think you often continue bet and also with 5s and other stuff, and we will get it down. Yeah, we'll get it in nicely. We need something good against this man. Wood 1, we'll go for the check call. He saw us not bluffing with 4-5 suited, but maybe he's not noticing that at all, that this should usually be a bet. He just thinks, oh, he's always betting, okay. This one time no bluff. Doesn't matter so much. I'll actually tells quite a lot. It's our texture. Maybe I not bluff this. I think so, actually. Still could win against stuff. Well, we are very close to bottom range, but still I don't want to over bluff. Win against ace-5, king-queen, queen-10. Check, check, bet. This one here. And it's time for my next break. Awesome. Have an 18, gonna check. He bluffed before, which makes this a little bit more attractive. We'll also have some protected checks. So sometimes you would just still bet sets on the turn. Usually you shouldn't, but some of the time you also should. And yeah, we are protected. We have also still all those sets. I rolled very high, and when I sometimes shove, doesn't look that great now because I'm not really doing that often with a bluff, but I don't want to do it some of the time. Works this time. Nice. Too bad. Yeah, I mean, nothing can do. Usually he doesn't have a set. Ah, does it again. Nice. Yeah, we'll take a break, 5 to 10 minutes. Oi, oi, oi. Nah. See you soon. I'll try to refresh. Rocktail Poker, thank you for your follow. Bro, you're running cold, sorry, not flush against flowers. Yeah, quite a lot of annoying stuff happening. I just try to focus on playing a lot of poker while playing my best possible. But still a part of me is very annoyed, of course. Let's see leaderboard. Lucas Bassa is almost the same like us, and then yeah. He's also not playing right now. Ikrunuk also not. He tried to get second. Probably. Keep on playing. Yo, he does it again. Let's go. I just searched for it, but I couldn't find it. Maybe I found something. Yeah, put all this stuff off. Maybe it's better now. Oh, hell yeah. You can do whatever you want, guys. This is true freedom. And also not in the corner. Sometimes it just tries to fit in and this stuff, this annoying bullshit. Hell yeah. Multitasking options. There you can turn this off. Multitasking settings. Just put it in Windows. There's some German stuff. Triple Gryden, thank you for your follow. Let's go. Not our texture. We're gonna check quite a lot. Even with the overpairs. Some of the time. What does he have? Jacks, queens. Oh, a set scheme. Snap checking this. Could also go for value. There's not a lot behind, but it's good against flush draws. Not gonna fold you, of course, but I'm already afraid. Nice. Double nice. He had the value, but one lower than us. I'm pretty thin bet from him. Mainly gonna check this. He's really completely straightforward, this gentleman. Rolled a 9, gonna check call most often. Never gonna fold ace king there. 98. So now we say we have a king, which is pretty believable. The good thing is he likes to recall us, but still he will be afraid. Sometimes he would take back a set, but often more min bet. Yeah, we are good enough here. He often has a king himself. Yeah, blocking the ace flush draw, we are never ever. Check calling, because we are blocking the draws. Don't go for the trap then. Mainly not gonna go for the trap, but for sure not with this one. And too bad he didn't find the hero call there this time. And he folded pretty quickly, so maybe just kind of a draw. I have a 0. I think I'm gonna already fold. That's a little bit sick. But he's green label. Or she. And I'm a check raise. The best flush draws gets check raised the most often. As a general rule. Ace check. Off stout. Money Mike. $52. Mainly shove. Yeah, I'm gonna shove. Too bad. Yeah, I think we are not gonna raise here merged, no merged way. I wrote a high number, but yeah, it's not our board, so easy call. Ming-wise, playing 2 tables. I'm thinking I'm gonna proceed with a call. Fold river. Can we win? Nice. We can win. You're 3-bet folding. Ace queen for 50 big blinds versus button. With a 43% VPIP. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this hand here. He was button nice, 3-bet. Yeah, he was pretty short. A little bit more. It was like 60 big blind. Yeah, I snap folded that. Maybe it's closer than I think. Than I thought, but I think it's very close. Depends, of course, yeah, how loose he is. Um, yeah. Okay, I'm out of here. He knows that I'm kept. I think he will find some bluffs, but gonna proceed here this time. Yeah, so here my replay is that is actually a tiny bit lower. It's 28. I don't know if it is what I've now or in the hand. Yeah, but still, ace queen. I think it's very close. Even 50 big blinds, and then 60 gets less attractive. I'm not an expert though for 50 big blinds, but I guess it's pretty close. It's very close. I think I like fold, but really depends. The more aggressive he is, the more attractive it becomes. Would get interesting. He bluffed one time before, but I don't have a lot of stats on this gentleman. Yeah, I'm gonna check call. I mean, here we can work with that already. Kind of capped. We do this. Yeah, we call here and probably not call river because it was often value heavy. Easy call. It's always, I'm already a little bit afraid. Was call at the moment. He has less fives and 5 6s. Easy check. No! And he's even blocking ace, the ace of spades. Very interesting hand. I think I'm gonna call you with a queen. We are very high in our range. We have sometimes 10 jack and this stuff. He has less good stuff now also. Sometimes he only has ace queen. I think we have to call here, and he bluffed before. I don't love it at all. I'm going to call here this time. Just has it. Unfortunately, we got the queen. But with history and the queen, I'm gonna call. And I think sometimes stuff like this would shove, and when he bluffs more big, the smaller size shouldn't be the case this time. I mean, it's not the case this time, like we see. Too bad. We lose. But that's how it is. And proceed with a call. He did some weird stuff, right? Okay, I'm not gonna fold anymore. Yeah. Let's pray for the best. Gonna fold. It's hard to bluff here. Shit. Just has it. Oh. Rough. 10 minutes. And another split pot ski going to the other side. Yeah. Oh, that's pure. We are deeper and very attractive odds. Roll tie. I think I'm gonna raise. $26. Yeah, we'll keep on betting mainly. And we win. Go for 10 value. Usually we should be in front. And nice, it's the case this time. $96. So gonna lead on this board changing runout. Close against the bigger sizing. Call this time. Wow, you guys are really hyped up about that topic. The GG hut. I can just say what I personally think about it, how I use it. And yeah, I think it's a game of likelinesses, and if that is working properly, it increases the likeliness a tiny bit, not much, but a tiny bit. So I personally factor it in a tiny bit. So from a very close spot, it can get one or the other thing. That is how I do it. But I respect every view on that, guys. So. We'll go for the check call. I think he should bluff this, but he could. I think usually we don't see him bluffing often. $57. Let's raise against a small size. Interesting. 87. He was fun player, right? Yeah, only playing one table. I think I will. It's a little bit thin, but I think I'm gonna do it. Wins. No. No. Oh. Wow. Wow. I think you did some weird stuff. I want to look it up. Yeah, and I will go for it against a fun player. Don't have king queen. Not my day, guys. Going thinly against a fun player, but usually should be at. Not my day. What did he do here with aces? We raised very small. It's a little bit weird. Cannot fold anymore then. Yeah. Let's take a note on that. So some close spots we can fold now with that information against him. Oh, yeah. What a day. Shit, guys, we lost all the stacks here. Look how short we are. I think we are a lot of money down. Yeah, but we still can only do our best, so let's try this out. Even in these situations. I mean, especially in these situations. Cannot train your mindset when everything is working out. Aces against the kings, going down there thinly. You stand calling with king queen. Mainly having aces or ace king. Or, I don't know, bottom two pair maybe even. Yeah, that's the sides we can go. We have a look. On a check. Sometimes bluff some fives. 10 jack. This stuff. Yeah, call check down. That could be ace, kings. Nice, 8-9. 4-bet low. I 22 is my standard. Let's go. A little bit more than 4x here. In position with a squeeze. We try to hit the good end, but it's a little bit hard for us. 42. I want to check. Quite a good board, of course. Yeah, let's not check. The board is too good. We have an 8 now. I think we'll check. We can win against some stuff. Flush draws. Ace queen of hearts maybe. Here just shove, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Yeah. Got it. Now we lose against the flush draw skis. Maybe we can win some money here. Or here. At least we don't lose. That's pretty good for us for today. High number, high equity turn means bet as bluff. Okay, we can work with that. Why? Okay, bro. Okay. No, I had big plans for that one, guys, if I'm honest with you there. Mainly this size. I check this one down. Aha. We are not winning. We all agree to different points of view. That sounds awesome. Straight folding our equity hand really feels better, sure. Maybe we 3-bet smaller or start flatting with short second tend to jam lightly, for sure. We do that exploit if we see that. Let's get something. Yeah, we have to call. Right, we had a 9. Does he have so many deuces and threes? Not really, right? Okay. Against cutoff, he can call deuces and threes still. Not all of them, he should. Even if he has a draw, he has a good draw, so it would be such an ugly spot. Could he do that with checks? Something like that would be a problem. Yeah, he has this quite often. Oh, what? 6? Sixes? Stepco with the sixes? Okay, shit, I didn't know he's a complete fun player, but even then I would have folded. Okay, what a hand. Think shove, especially when they are shorter. We want to lose a little bit more money, guys. Let's fucking do this. Yo, we win. What a hand. Steph calling the 6. Maybe I despite a sense. He likes to call. We saw that with the sixes. Doesn't have sixes. Oh, yeah, kings maybe? Bloody BT. We try one more time. So hero called us. It's quite a good board for them. So we can also check some of the time, but when you hero calls, you will fast play more often. Interesting, yeah. King Queen with 40 in the middle, we'll go for it. He had the King Queen the last time when we had King 8. I think we have to go for it. Looks still strong. 40 in the middle. Nice. Easy bluff. We pick this size with a flush, I think. It's not low very easy bluff scheme. And put him in a terrible spot. Don't think so. Snap calling. Actually think about calling this one. Beating complete random stuff. And we face a queen probably. Finally. It's peel against this one. He loves to call. Let's go. Nah. What we are looking for. This is sometimes 3-bet bluff. It's my solver. Yeah, let's peel against the sixes guy. to see the hand. No, I didn't look actually. I wrote very high, gonna off check. Always checking now. And Jack got there. Flushed or not. It's dangerous. He's it's a regular. You shouldn't pick that also with an ace. I have an 85 though. And snap betting makes a bluff, I think, a little less likely. Some queens he would raise. Gonna call here, crank call. Could maybe get away from it. Makes sense with the timing and everything. But it's hard. I take a note on that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go for 3 streets. We're in some tough spots. Usually I would fold these fun players, so we could think about calling. I think I'm gonna call here actually. At least we will have a nice note in the end. But I like to call against fun player. So yeah, you can sometimes do that. It's quite a good bluff, but still short show up quite often with that. And with the odds I call. Snap. Bluffing. Quite big. Wow, 20 big blinds raise percent and fold from under the gun drop pot. Yeah, you don't see that often, but I think it should be a thing that you shouldn't only do it with things that commit. You also have some bluffs. But when you have invested so much, I mean, it's the first spot, not really an efficient opening size, I would say. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. So yeah, it's I think not that efficient and also surprising. The pool is pure anarchy, sometimes be using all sorts of sizes and ranges. A lot of stuff is possible here. We are deeper. I think I'm gonna shove it in. Fold. Or queen size king. Nice. Oh, we can even get there. It's nice that you have kings and hope kind of a fork fold. Yeah, he doesn't really have a queen. Sometimes he calls with ace king. Wait, did I snap check this? Because I thought I would be out of position. High number. I think I can sometimes shove it in. I think I'm gonna do it this time with a high number then. We still have aces or something like that that would go do that. Yeah, the cash drops, so we can do that. Nice. How do you guys overcome variance? I try to move up in stakes, but I'm always afraid of variance. Lowered low, I'm gonna check quite a bit here. Third or half size mainly. Can sometimes check call. I usually prefer some lower stuff, I think. We're 22 and we prefer, of course, having a king or something like that. And you don't see that often as a bluff. Pretty easy fold. Fortunately, we don't have a winning hand there again. Yeah, I mean, everyone has that problem, right? Fear of losing money because of variance and this stuff. So maybe you're playing a little bit too high then. Could be a factor, and yeah, just try to work on your mindset. I would say I will even go for the double pot ski against him. Yeah, I just try to train my mindset, like I've told you guys quite some time before. Just expect the variance and that you lose money, and focus on that you will win money in the long run if you're a winning player. So look at the whole picture, not only on one close-up, a negative close-up of one day, one losing session, or even one losing hand. This just distracts you. You play worse when you always look at your results all the time, and also you feel worse. And yeah, I think it's just like everything, matter of practice and matter of knowledge. And yeah, I cross my fingers for you, bro. Hope you can make it. I can feel it. It's a hard one. I can relate. Oh, 90 gonna continue and decide on river. Mainly gonna bluff other stuff. We'll just recon and check. On a bet. Yes, 3-5 off suited, but we don't have. We are blocking good stuff, so I think we will just go half size. And Mr. Danizane asked where I'm living. Yeah, I'm from Germany. I was from the north of Germany. But now I moved to Malta, Lima. Walter, I'm gonna call. Yeah, I think it's a check now. It would get too thin. He's just calling with king 10 and ace 10 and this stuff, and even we should with check queen. Oh yeah, I think I have to check here. And of course we lose. It's just how it is today. Let's take another break ski. And Destiny 2021, thanks for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's go for the next tee. Yeah, Punipo's answer seem pretty much on point there. So let's go ahead. I'm a little bit afraid later to look up the results. I will prime my mind before that. Yeah. So I think, guys, I will just stream for 1 more hour and then call it a day. We're already 9 hours deep into the day, into the stream, and I will play the last hours on my own. Because yeah, in the end of the day, of course, I have a little bit less energy than in the beginning, and streaming takes a tiny bit. And I think, yes, 10 hours pretty solid already. Just to inform you, it was for sure a great stream. Poker game itself was rough, was a challenge, but the stream was good. A lot of participation in the chat, and also the arguing about that one thing was friendly, which is the only really thing that matters. And yeah. And I just try to play my best and my hours, and I will have accomplished that then. I think I'm not gonna bluff the river against fun player. See a lot of weird bluff, I think, there, so I'm gonna raise. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep on bluffing. Like it did a lot of folds. Seven? 61. Yeah, we're still going down on these boards. Gets a little bit thin, but if you have enough bluffs, that's what the case here with us. It's still plus EV. And half sizing, I think, is the size. King high gonna bet a lot. Very good turn. We still have all the king queen and the stuff. Can we not get cooler? I mean, we just focus on playing our best. 51 is what I am gonna pick all the time. I always never really know how to play these. I don't want to bet fold this. Procedure with a check ski. Okay, now it gets a little bit interesting now. I would very low. I could go for a check call. I mean, this is what I should do when I have the 8. I rolled higher, so do this. Yeah. Do we really face a lot of bluffs? No, but still I have to call. It's a problem. That's a problem. Ace king. Should find bluffs, of course, with the 8-9 suited. Yeah, we are not gonna check 4. We have also great odds. But of course they are under bluffing, but enough to make it as a fold? I don't think so. Yeah, I've already decided. Let's see it. So, yeah. Probably my analyzer is on point, but still doesn't really help. I mean, with further information, we can sometimes start to fold some of the stuff, but yeah, now not without further information. And you just flop the 7s. It's really rough there. Usually that stuff doesn't happen. But often. Yeah, it's pretty standard. It looks a little bit stupid, but it's not. We're just running against the good hands. Yeah, I rolled a 91. I think now we're actually bottom range. So shove or not shove? Ace jack, ace queen. Still have some ace jacks, right? Tiny bit. Don't expect a lot of bluffs, so yeah, gonna just call this time. Let me rewatch the hand. I wasn't completely in the hand. Calls with ace king there, okay. I mean, calling in the first place is not a thing. Solver wise, low jack versus hijack. But when he does it, probably he should have some ace kings in low frequency of the time. Very low. Yeah, this is a call. We are out of here. And Bruce Ellie, thanks for your follow. A rough day. Let's say minus 2,500, I would say. I would estimate. I will upload the results tomorrow after the day on Twitter. Gonna check call. We are in front of some stuff, some lower flush draws, queen 10. I have a 70 and we can sometimes lead on bone challenging, and with a 70 I'm going to do it. Would also do that with a queen 10 or some 10 jack or some other stuff. Our lowest value stuff. And just get the fold there. Don't want to say of course, but of fucking course. We have the strongest range, and sometimes bet. It likes protection, would get very thin in a multi-way. And rolled pretty low, so we'll go with a check. Could be a 10. I think we have to call. Okay, we can maybe even fold. Very nice river. Nice. I mean, the value is of course a 10, then most often, sometimes also 3. And he has a flush draws, and but not really straight draws here. Not the jack queen, king queen all the time. It's raising pre-flop. Whoops. Let's peel. Yeah, one of those flop I was hoping for. He was hero calling before, but he was also bluffing before. Was not betting with a draw before. So we'll more of a fast play. Nice. He's not betting this time. Maybe the shove is a play when he caught with the sixes. Can't be too wrong. He could have gotten some good stuff, and he could just go with top pair or whatever. And when he's capable of going all in. Can't be too bad. I think we would more often pick the smaller side in blocking the king. But I think his incapability of folding is a little bit more important. And I think he's a little bit stronger when he's not betting donking on the river, because last time when he was donking, he was bluffing, so he has less bluffs now, less low hands. One more time. Yeah, we'll go for this big sizing in this case against him. Think fast also. The last time the Jack Queen guy did it very fast. I think I will actually do it fast again. Nice, let's be at. Don't have a lot of equity, please. It's quite a lot. Bro, deuces. I feel like I'm playing a tiny bit worse right now, so I think it's good when I stop streaming. So I'm a little bit more focused. I think I'm gonna bet. Oh, it's multi-way. Didn't see that. Still gonna bet. I think I'm gonna check river. He still has a lot of draws because he didn't bet draws before. Weight is 32. Ay, guys. And nothing is working out. I don't lose my trust. You're on a call with the odds. Easy coil up. Most bluffs got there though. So mostly gonna fold later. Which float do we have that are lower? I think not so many. Gonna show us this time then. He quite often has jacks, queens, it is bet this size and hates the shove. That was the case in this scenario probably. Still could have some king 10 suited as bluffs. King 9 suited. But this would quite often bluff the turn. So he probably didn't for that. I think I'm gonna peel here, but I hate it already. With fast playing the flush very often. I'm gonna peel one, and then I'm out of here. Got another cutter on top. I think I'm gonna check and bet river. I roll high. Even against hijack, we want to sometimes 3-bet, especially against a small size. Yeah, I'm gonna bet here. King high is good for us. He was very passive before. I think we just fold. Looks like ace king. Yeah, sure. Yeah. We take the split. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be a call in position against 4-bet. 100%. Pretty good. Losing against jacks, of course, but pretty good. Sometimes see king, queen, jack there. This would be pretty greedy, but possible. I think I'm gonna call. Not great, he's a little bit afraid of that, but still should go down a lot. And is it very bad or perfect? Perfect. Yoo-hoo. We're pretty high. No, ace is very bad. Worst card. Could we win? No, it was a worst card, actually. Seems like he had a bluff, prefer bluff, ace king. Even though we blocked that, ace queen, maybe king queen suited. So I hope for more in that hand. Small size, I think I'm gonna peel. 2 fun players, let's go. Gonna peel 1. Good stuff. Could happen. Some of the time. Yeah, let's check raise this time. Multi-medium number, so don't know what to do. Yeah, both is fine. We're out of here. Still gonna have sets. All in all, he should be a little bit afraid of that river. He's not. So c5 fast plays very often. It's not that he has a lot of bluffs. Yeah, ace queen suited. He's not calling that. Yeah, bad point that he's fast playing because usually we don't get there and would bluff the river, but they like to fast play. Good for us this time. Probably. Really impressive attitude. I would like to know what you're going to do after a session like this. Something special to release a frustration or even anger that has built up, or is it just another day at the office? Yeah, I'm not an expert on that. I'm still just trying my best, and what I'm gonna do is try to remind me. Here's the whole picture. The whole picture is a lot of these actually, of these losing days, but in the end it will be worth it. I just can try to remind it, and yeah, beside that, doing some relaxing stuff after the session. I mean, even if I'm winning, maybe take a bath, go out, or a short walk, and do a meditation. That is pretty relaxing stuff, I would say. And I'm not completely sure about how good this is now that I don't look at the results and this. It's probably very good, but how good would it have been if I would have been losing is a question. If I wouldn't have done it, would it be worse? I mean, we had a lot of challenges, so maybe it's actually a shove, but let's do this. High number. We're gonna do this. Bet. And yeah, I guess I would have been even worse, right? But it just feels a little bit weird, of course, for me. Because I'm doing that, but I'm losing all the time lately, the last days. I mean, it's normal, but because of that reason, I of course combine this losing with not looking at the results. But yeah, probably I shouldn't do that. I think it's worth it. It's working out. I mean, if this continues for a very long time, I could still change some stuff up. But yeah, I think it's very likely the best strategy. I will go for it. I have 4. So I think I will just bet this size. Let's open this against him. The 10-10 guy. He still has our money. But just folding. Just the folding. I managed to numb down my emotions pretty reliable while grinding mostly, but it feels like the energy is not disappearing, but showing up sooner or later. Big bluff. Big. Good board. Half pot will continue less. Hold to medium, I think. But check call and bluff later. Can already fold flop, of course. Sometimes mixing calls with this stuff. $56. I think I'm gonna do this. Maybe this. Boss is fine. 73. Means betting. We don't want to bet a whole lot. And which sizing? Sometimes this. Then we still could do it with sometimes with a set. Thanks for the answer, you're a real grinder, that's for sure. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I mean, it's really these times, right? Where everything gets decided. So let's actually try to celebrate it. It feels very hard, of course. I have a 13 on a slow play. Why us? Why must it be us? 40. We'll check a lot with top set and bluff. I mean, put aggression on him later. He's a hero calling guy, so we're not gonna check a lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna already bet then. And the blank would be high V because he's calling often and we have a good hand. Even though we wouldn't like to show off this exact hand blocking the good stuff, we would still do it against him because of reasons. Of the reasons we have. I think it's not a spot where he loves to call, but still he loves to call, so in general. This is why we are fast playing against this gentleman all the time. Even got a fast fold there. Sometimes raise it with these backdoors. Sometimes doing it with pocket pair slower and some gut shots, some backdoors like this. But all in all, it's solid board for him, of course, so not gonna put too much into that, but against his third sizing, quite a bit. I think your ability performance maintained better by not looking at results, yeah. I think so too. Not the dream card. He has less value, and so A6 hates it. We will find a bluff later, of course. Don't know when. Maybe now, roll to 50. I'm gonna check. Yeah, check it. I like check. And then bluff with a river. I think we can bet this with ace, queen, ace, king. We sometimes have full houses still, not a lot, so we don't want to do it a lot. But we can do it a little bit more often against population when they are not check raising enough as bluffs. Yeah. I mean, we have draws. He knows that. But we have to bluff some stuff, and all flush draws got there. I got the 4-5, got the heart, and this, and yeah, it's all not low, so we're not gonna over bluff, but gonna still bluff balanced way. And often he will just face ace queen, ace king there. So it's completely normal, and if he's calling that all the time, It's probably an overcall. Yeah, I mean, it's really not a lot to say about that. It's pretty standard. From my side, it could be not standard from him. It depends how often he calls. Hard to say. My strategy, I will take the same strategy the next time. Just being balanced, not over or under bluffing there. Next time probably under bluffing it a tiny bit. Against him now. It's against a fun player, so we could think about calling. We hate it. We just check called, so it looks a little bit weaker. Against fun player, I'm gonna cry. You just get the chips, bro. Here you have the chips with a nice straight ski. You deserve that. Just take it. And easy bluff even against fun player. Got sevens, 10 jack suited, so maybe even a bigger size. We're a little bit deeper. Snap big with value he did before. That's a small size, so I think I'm gonna slow play. A lot of ugly stuff, of course, yeah. $94, and then you start to polarize, and you have king queen, occasional slow play. Maybe sometimes going for center value with ace king, and of course having all the bluff skis. Fortunate, yeah, makes sense with small size. It looked weaker, and it was. It's usually call. Gets much less attractive, of course, against player pool. And Volt, easy Volt now. We win. I think I'm gonna proceed with the call. It's already scary. I don't wanna miss my occasional runner flush there. Usually I would check raise quite often. Could be same hand. Should still have some bluffs, of course. Yeah, we're not in front. I think we cannot call. We cannot fold because he just has one. Yeah, only sixes. Ace king. And do I know him well enough that he's never bluffing? Also not. But it's already not appealing. Of course, I'm gonna call. Yeah, that's the day today. We'll take a note that he's picking the big size set, which makes perfect sense with his green label. But we're not gonna fold his king there. With this additional information, maybe we actually could do that next time. Dealing with ace king is too important though. We would every other stuff. Everything. He really loves the points. We'll proceed with a call. And bluff later and fold to aggression. It's pretty simple. Pretty high one. Pretty high. Raise. Yeah, I think I'm proceed with a call. Bluff river still. Could be dead already. I think he will fast play his flushes though. On the river, so we can just fold then. Weird spot. We could already fold. Unfortunately, expecting a lot of shows. Because he's probably really heavy. But when he has a bluff, I expect a lot of checking, which is awesome. I think he's afraid of bluffing this. Holy shit. We could do this now. Probably we will. Almost like a check. Would he do that with strong hand? I think most likely not. Yeah, let's have some fun. And how are the streams going today? Could be a problem. So he doesn't have ace of clubs queen. Would already have folded that. Now he thinks, oh, is he just bluffing with everything? Because it looks weak. I think this is what he's gonna think, and yeah, it's actually the case. Usually players don't do that often as you think, but it's gonna happen this time. Can we win? I mean, I'm fine if I fold, if I lose. He was capable of hero calling before, but not in the bigger pots. He has invested a lot, only have to pay 90. So we are risking 130 to win at 68. So at least we don't lose our courage to bluff, and it got rewarded with a fold. We take a note. I think in general it's a good fold against population. And gets close against me. Yeah, we are deeper, so we're gonna raise bigger. Think actually we have to bluff this against our friend. Doesn't like to fold. Looks scary. Doesn't look strong, right? So I think I'm gonna go for a check call. Checks. Okay, this is bad, but he could have some random stuff and then starts to bluff. And even against Jack, we only get third pot bet there. So I think both is fine. And yeah, the timing was very slow, and I think people more often check a little bit quicker with checks there and thinking a little bit about it with bluff, but it's very, very small read. But that's why I went for the check call. Fuck, I don't know what was the action on the flop, which would be very useful. I'm gonna call, just only looks like a queen. Fuck no. If we check back the flop, it gets less attractive because then we are kind of capped. We bet it's pretty good. Don't have low flush. Yeah, it was a queen. So let's see what happened on the flop. We checked the flop. Okay, then I wouldn't have done it actually. I mean, it gets more attractive against player pool. Because he could have gone over the top there. He didn't do it. And that's usually the case. And Kyle in Colombia, thank you for your follow. Yeah, I don't look at results, right? But I will be down a lot. Usually it's more than I think, and I think it's a lot. So it will be a whole lot. Maybe it will even be 3,000. But I will get leaderboard and a little bit of break back. Whoops. And yeah, my PVI will get a little bit better than when I lose. That's awesome. We'll get a little bit more rake back. And yeah, I will upload the results tomorrow after the session, so in 13 hours and 20 minutes. $52, so I'm gonna bet, sometimes check. Size is interesting. A big size mainly. This saying we have king or better. King, ace, or 7. And easy fold. Don't see a lot of bluffs in this scenario. We have stronger stuff also, 8s and kings and 7 ourselves. Yeah, it would be nice if he sometimes shows there the bluff. I don't see it often. Yeah. So it's actually against population an easier fold than it should be, which is actually appreciated. Not so much that we were behind there. How does he fold there? The odds, because he never bluff law. Never. He folds because hero shouldn't have too many bluffs there. Yeah, that's true. In the end, the more matters. Does your opponent have the bluffs? Enough bluffs? And yeah, population. You're thinking population is not having enough bluffs? Or what he has seen from me? Probably not too much actually, not too many showdowns, just a bit. And yeah, I would also think so. I would have folded. Flush, I think he had flush. Lowish flush. Jack high flush maybe. It's a weird size, spend the billion on the river. One first pot or smaller. It's a little weird, but he could do it mainly with flush. And then occasionally, because flush is not good enough, we sometimes have a set on the flop or a bigger flush. But also, yeah, then the flush is not good enough to go for the shove, so he can go for a small bet. But you also have to do it then with some of his very strong hands, his full houses there. Doesn't have that many because a good bunch would also check turn. I don't know, 50-50 maybe. But still, I think he can do it, but not always, I would say. Sometimes going for the check call. And then, of course, reacting to your opponent. Yes, more bluffs. You will check more often. There's no bluffs at all. You check fold, and yeah, this normal stuff. I read some high stake game. I saw a reg folding 250 behind in a 3,750 pot. Haha. What the fuck? Yeah. And he tank folded that or just had a bluff? I mean, even the higher stakes players are pretty normal. I think there's not a very big difference. And when he thinks the other opponent is never bluffing, you could actually think about holding there. I don't know the spot, of course, but I think there could be some of these spots. But mainly not gonna do it. It's too risky. Your read must be very good then. Mr. Phil also in the mix. Still grinding, yeah. But it was such a rough day, mate. A lot of challenges. Power mindset, I think I mastered it. I think we are down a good bunch, 2,500 or something like that. I will upload tomorrow after happy hour. Yeah, I will end for today. Raise 100%, CBET 1%, you will get to top leaderboard. Yeah, this is what he's doing. He's way in front of us. We are second. Yeah, already 21. And he took some longer breaks. I mean, we know why. He just loves the small betting. Lucas Basser still playing? Oh no, yes. In 9. Just came back from the bouldering. Jim, yeah, I did some bouldering also. It's interesting. I like it. Okay, guys. Interesting stream. It was a very nice chat. Thanks to all the follows and yeah, being with me. Going through this rough adventure. One of those days. Wo sich die Streu vom Weizen trennt. You are saying in German. I don't know how to say it in English. Where real grinder is created, I guess. So for now, we won this fight against the mindset. So that's a good way to end the stream. Thank you very much to everyone for watching. See you hopefully again soon and have a great evening, guys. And bye bye, gentlemen.